long, so let the plans fade out of view. The moment's all I need to do. The world's not meant to be a race, just one long breath we chase. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win, the world can start again. Slow mornings, coffee and grace, the sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way, but slow is how I'll stay. Ooh, the clock still ticks, the crowd still runs, but peace belongs to patient ones. And when the noise begins to fade, I'm thankful for the pause I made. Slow mornings are warm and real, the calm I get to feel. No perfect plan, no grand display, just living day by day. Slow mornings, tender and true, the world feels born anew. And when the evening drifts away, I'll still be slow today. The light turns soft, the coffee's gone, but peace keeps humming on.
You pour the milk, I pour the tea. The world outside still half asleep. We share a look, the simplest kind, a silent joke that only we can find. The clock hands move, but we don't care. There's music floating in the air. Your laughter hums through gentle rain, and suddenly I'm whole again. We never chase what fades too fast. We live in moments built to last. A quiet joy, a tender song that hums inside where hearts belong. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A look, a touch, a melody, a coffee cup, you laugh with me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No gold, no crown, no fancy dreams, just the little things we keep. You hum a tune I used to know, and time begins to move so slow. The sunlight paints across your hair like morning whispering a prayer. A half-read book, your cardigan, our lazy plans that never end. You take my hand, the world turns still. A peace I never thought I'd feel. We never needed something loud to prove our hearts would please the crowd. It's in the way you breathe my name, like love's a candle with a flame. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A word, a smile, a melody, a Sunday spent in reverie. The little things we keep are everything I need. No grand design, no map to seek, just the little things we keep. Ooh, the world spins fast outside our walls, but in your arms the silence calls. The gentle rhythm of your heart becomes the sweetest work of art. No need for more, no need for less. This quiet life is happiness, and if tomorrow fades away, we'll still have today. Stay, you say with half a grin. I laugh, we've nowhere else to begin. The morning hums, the rhythm slow, and love is all we know. It's the little things we keep that make our hearts fall deep. A touch of breath, a melody, the peace that you have given me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No crown, no fame, no grand mystique. shadows creep, but love still hums where mornings sleep. We don't need more, we don't need deep, just the little things we keep.
The morning hums beneath the sky, the world's still soft, the streets still dry. A gentle breeze across the blinds whispers you back into my mind. I take a sip, the coffee's warm, and think of how your smile was born. The things we lost, they come and go, but some stay lit like morning glow. Last night the rain was falling slow, the city lights were all aglow. I traced your name on misted glass and watched the quiet hours pass. Your memory walks these empty streets where jazz notes float and moments meet. The world feels lighter when I know you're somewhere under the same dawn glow. And even though you're far away, your voice still finds me in the day. A low refrain, a steady tone, it makes this heart feel less alone. Morning glow, you calm the storm inside. Every thought of you turns dark to light. I don't need much, just this slow sunrise and the echo of your soft goodbye. Morning glow, you make it all feel new, like the world begins again with you. A saxophone hums down the lane, the echoes mix with yesterday's rain. I walk past cafes half awake and feel the quiet love we make. Your sweater still hangs on my chair, a piece of peace that lingers there. The scent of cinnamon and gold reminds me love can still unfold. There was a time I feared the dawn, but now those sleepless nights are gone. Your laughter still plays in the room, it chases off the winter gloom. Some people fade like summer air, but you remain in every prayer. No final words, no last hello, just this calm, this morning glow. Maybe someday by chance again we'll meet beneath this light, my friend. 2 coffees poured, 1 sugar stirred. No heavy hearts, no need for words. I'll smile and let the silence speak of everything my voice can't reach. You'll nod the sunlight through your hair, and I'll know love was always there. The morning hums, the city wakes, the world forgives our old mistakes. I breathe you in, I let you go, and thank the day for morning glow.
To quiet in my chest, no rush to prove, no crowded test. A simple rhythm in my breath, a softer way to measure best. You pour a laugh into my day, I find my pace and choose to stay. No fireworks, no grand parade, just steady joy that doesn't fade. The world still moves at city speed, but I can hear what my heart needs. A gentle groove beneath my feet, a warmer tone in how I speak. I'm learning how to hold my ground, to keep my calm when storms are loud. Your hand in mine, an easy sign. We're doing well and that is fine. I used to chase a louder wind, but peace begins from deep within. I open up, I let it be, and find enough in simply me. Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow, I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried feelings free. We trade our plans for kinder aims. Less keeping score, less perfect frames. A melody that never shouts, but carries hope and drowns the doubts. You hum along, I keep the beat. Our footsteps soft, our pulses meet. It isn't loud, it isn't grand, but it's the life we understand. I write a list of little things, the quiet strength that morning brings. A call returned, a gentler word, a promise kept, a patience learned. I'm not afraid to take it slow and still let brighter feelings grow. We lift the weight we used to hold and make a softer kind of bold. I used to fear the in-between, but now that space feels clear and clean. The chorus comes without a push, a calm that blooms instead of rush. Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow, I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried feelings free. Let the piano trace a line where tender truths and pulses rhyme. I'll sing the part that used to hide with grounded tone and open stride. No need to prove, no need to race. I'll give this moment breathing space. If doubt returns, I'll keep this song a measured heart that carries on. So here we are with room to breathe, a rhythm warm beneath our feet. I'll carry this through noise and night, a quiet strength that holds me right. If I forget, remind me please. Steady joy moves just like these.
Steam from the cup draws a halo in air. Soft golden light touches your hair. Curtains breathe slow with the sound of the breeze. A saxophone hums through the morning trees. The city's heartbeat still half asleep. A rhythm so gentle, quiet and deep. You smile without words, I already know. We're starting again, we're taking it slow. I used to chase the clock, now I let it tick behind. The sunlight knows what I forgot, how peace can fill the mind. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. Toast, crumbs and laughter, jazz on repeat. Barefoot confessions where our eyes meet. You talk about nothing, but somehow it heals. The smallest of moments are what love reveals. A note by your hand, don't rush today. Simple words that show me the way. I breathe them in like cinnamon air, and every heartbeat whispers you're there. I used to live too loud. Now I hear the quiet hum. Every step a softer vow to be where peace comes from. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning in the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true. We don't need a crowd to make the moment shine. Every breath we take rewrites the line. The gentle sound of spoons and sighs turns time to honey before it flies. Stay a little longer, you say. I smile, the world can wait today. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your hand in mine keeps time. Oh, sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam. Life feels like a record we can play and dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll still have this morning soft and new. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true. The light fades slow, the shadows fall, but I still hear your laughter in it all. Sunlight on the table, forever after all.
The sunlight leans across the floor. You smile the same as day before. The kettle sings, the papers fold. Our story told in quiet gold. No need for plans, no need to prove. Just morning air that feels like you. We hum along, the city wakes. Love and the sound that morning makes. It's not the fire, it's not the rain, just gentle joy I can't explain. Every little morning feels brand new. The world turns soft when I'm with you. Coffee, steam, and gentle tunes. A simple life beneath the noon. Every little morning that we share is everything that keeps me there. No rush, no fight, no need to change. Just love in every little morning's range. We talk about the smallest things, the plans, the laughs, what each day brings. Your hand rests warm beside my cup. I sip, I smile, the light drifts up. Outside the cars begin to roll, but peace stays steady in my soul. I used to chase what couldn't stay. Now all I need is here today. The world moves fast, I'll move slow. With every truth your eyes still show. Every little morning feels brand new. The sky turns kind because of you. The moment's small but never few. They're all I need to make it through. Every little morning clear and warm. You're my quiet, gentle storm. You turn the hours into grace and keep the calm upon my face. Maybe peace was always near, hidden in the days right here. Not a that chose to stay. And when the night begins to fade, the promise stays in what we've made. The sunlight leans, the hours fall, but love still hums beneath it all. No grand design, no need for more. You are the day I'm waiting for. Every little morning, every smile makes life worth every single mile.
The cup is cold, the steam long gone. The record hums a faded song. The sunlight leans across the chair, but you're no longer sitting there. I watch the dust in amber air. Each speck remembers you were there. The morning sighs, the rhythm slow, like love that learned to let you go. There's something in this quiet sound, where memories keep circling round. A ghost of warmth, a note of pain, still brewing softly in my veins. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. You used to hum beneath your breath, some jazz we swore would never rest. Now silence fills the window pane, but somehow peace remains. The spoon still rests where you once stirred. The clock still ticks, it's undeterred. The chair still sighs, the light still bends, like mornings built on things that end. You said love's a warmth that cools to grace, and I see it now in this empty place. Not everything we lose is gone. Some hearts just hum and carry on. The rain begins to trace the glass. I let the moment slowly pass. The sense of you still finds a way through every sip, through every day. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. Ooh, I could pour another cup, but it wouldn't fill what's given up. The peace we built, the words we said, still linger here instead. Sometimes I sit, sometimes I smile and stay with you for just a while. In echoes soft and whispers low, I find the love I used to know. You always said, don't rush the sip, let it stay a while. Now I understand. You weren't talking about coffee. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. I don't refill, I let it be. A quiet kind of memory. The last drop of coffee, cold but kind, still warms the corners of my mind. And though the morning drifts away, you'll stay, like the last drop of coffee. Some mornings, I still pour 2 cups. Old habits die soft, not hard.
The morning hums, the curtains sway, a gentle start to one more day. The world's not perfect, that's okay. There's still some light to find my way. A half cup left, the coffee cold, a memory bright, a story told. I breathe it in, I let it stay, the simple peace of every day. I used to chase the flawless line, but peace was always there in time. In little things the heart can hold, a half cup still can shine like gold. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning, warm and true. The mirror smiles with sleepy eyes. I laugh at how the time just flies. The plans I dropped, the dreams I lost, they shaped my peace, they paid their cost. A quiet hum, a gentle breeze reminds me I can live with ease. The world can wait, I'll take it slow. There's beauty in the undertow. Maybe we don't need everything. Maybe a little light is already enough. The smallest joys, the sweetest sound, are where my heart is truly found. And though the cup is not complete, its warmth still feels so bittersweet. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning, warm and true. I've learned to breathe in broken time, to taste the life between the lines. No need for more, no need for fame, just quiet grace without a name. And when the day begins to fade, I'll sip the peace my heart has made. A half cup's glow can still renew a little light, a softer hue. It's not about what's gone, it's about what stays. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still kind, and love still lingers in my mind. Half cup of sunlight, softly mine, a gentle sip of life's design. And when the world feels old and blue, I'll pour what's left of you. The cup runs dry, but light remains through empty glass and window panes. And though it fades, I still can see that half a cup is peace to me.
The mirror shows a line or two, a sign of time, a hint of truth. I used to chase what I could prove. Now I just breathe and call it proof. The plans I made, they came and went. The dreams I lost were well spent. The things I missed, the hearts I knew, they built the peace I'm walking through. I've tried to fill the empty space with words and winds I can't replace. But every day the same sun shines and tells me what's already mine. Maybe that's enough. This simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. I've heard the noise, I've played the part. I've worn the smile, I've hid the scars. But peace was never found in fame. It's in the quiet where hearts remain. A cup of coffee soft and still, a window seat, a morning chill. The world feels right, it's not too much, just warmth that I can touch. I used to think I had to fight to prove my worth, to chase the light. But now I know the brightest flame can burn from nothing's name. Maybe that's enough. This simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. Ooh, the world will rush, it always will, but I can't choose to just be still. The greatest gift, the quiet kind, is peace I finally find. Maybe that's enough. This song, this breath, this little love. No need to run, no need to climb. I'm home in my own time. Maybe that's enough. The rain, the sun, the push, the hush, the world still turns. The stars still prove that maybe that's enough. The light drifts down, the noise fades slow, and peace is all I know.
Your voice drifts soft across the bed, a sleepy smile, a kiss instead. The kettle hums a lazy song, the kind of peace we've had so long. The window glows in amber haze, our sleepy hearts begin to raise. You touch my cheek, I find my way through honey light and soft cafe. We don't need to chase the hours, the morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue, the world can wait, me and you. Honey, morning sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning love so true, every sunrise starts with you. rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. The coffee steams, the toast turns gold. You hum a song you used to know. I laugh and spill, you kiss my hand. We make no plans, we just understand. Outside the rain begins to play, a jazz beat tapping on the clay. We dance a little half awake, in rhythm only we can make. No crowded streets, no busy sound, just your soft heartbeat all around. The scent of warmth, the taste of time, your love is reason, rhythm, rhyme. Honey, morning, sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning, love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. Ooh, the world outside can spin away, I'll stay wrapped in this lazy day. The sugar melts, the laughter stays. We write our love in quiet ways. No diamond shine, no roses bloom, just your scent filling up the room. And when the clouds begin to part, you're still the rhythm of my heart. You whisper, don't go yet, so low. I smile, where else would I go? The air tastes like vanilla rain, and peace runs softly through my veins. Oh, honey, morning, sweet and slow, let the golden hours flow. Every breath a gentle tune, the scent of love in afternoon. Honey, morning, love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your heart beating close to mine. The kettle stops, the world resumes, but still your warmth fills every room. Honey, morning, it stays new. Every day begins with you.
Steam rises slow like thoughts of you. A quiet hum the daylight drew. The window holds a silver hue, while dreams dissolve in drops of dew. I pour a cup, it meets the air. The scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers soft and sweet, like sugar melting at my feet. The paper folds, the kettle sings, the world begins its gentle spin. Our photographs beside the sink, your eyes still shine, they make me think of all the days we never planned, yet somehow walked them hand in hand. Love never shouted, never burned, it simply waited, then returned. And though the seasons come and go, I find you in the things I know, in coffee cups and early rain, in whispered songs that ease the pain. You're the calm within my cup, the reason I keep waking up. Every sip a soft embrace, the taste of you I can't replace. Even if the world should part, you're the coffee in my heart. the sunlight bends across the floor where morning ends. I watch the shadows start to fade and think of choices that we made. No grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth the soul forgets. I never needed diamond rings, just peace that simple loving brings. I still recall your sleepy grin, you're half awake, come closer in. The scent of toast, the jazz on low, the way your hand said all I'd know. Some people love with words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time cooled the cup, yet kept the flame, and morning still repeats your name. If fate should pour another chance to fill this life with sweet romance, I'd choose the same slow, quiet start. No rush, no fear, just heart to heart. For every road and every place, I'd still remember how you taste. Not bitter now, but smooth and clear like peace that settles after years. So here's to love that never fades, to gentle hands and sunny days, to all the things we can't restart. You'll always be the coffee in my heart. Yeah. The coffee in my heart. The world wakes slow, no need to run. The morning hum feels almost done. A silver cup, a steady hand, the simple things I understand. No race to win, no proof to find, just air and breath that feel aligned. The noise can wait, the clock can fade. I live inside the peace I've made. I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm, not wild or loud. It grows beneath a passing crowd. You show me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of wind. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time cannot erase. The gentle truth, it took a while, but now it lives behind my smile. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too bright, but always near, the kind of peace I needed here. I don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm that softly stays. The coffee cools, the window sings of distant cars and subtle things. I hear your voice inside the tone that tells me I am not alone. The world can spin, the world can wait. I'll meet it slow, I'll meet it straight. This is enough, the day, the start, the quiet beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine, but now the glow is simply mine. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too loud, not forced to please, just a song that helps me breathe. You remind me how to stay present in the simplest way. Maybe joy is never loud, it hums beneath the busy crowd. Maybe love is found in less, in silence shaped by tenderness. The world won't know this kind of art, but I can feel it in my heart. Every dawn this truth remains, peace is quiet
So let the morning find my face. Unhurried steps, unguarded grace. No need to fight, no need to chase. Just life unfolding at its pace. Morning ease, I'm finally free. The world begins inside of me.
The city yawns, the cars drift by, a sleepy trumpet hums nearby. I sit beside the window glow, watching people come and go. Steam from my cup curls slow and thin, the warmth is soft against my skin. Somehow this quiet feels complete, a blue mug, a quiet street. No plans, no race to chase the day, just jazz and morning slipping away. I close my eyes and breathe it deep, this little piece I get to keep. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep, and in this hush I start to see the gentlest part of me. A cat walks slow across the lane, the smell of bread, the sound of rain. Somebody hums a tune below, a melody I used to know. A paper plane drifts down the hall, time forgets to move at all. I sip again, the flavor sweet, my heart learns how to beat. The moments bloom like jazz in spring, a tender chord on every string. I used to hurry just to prove, now I stay still and let life move. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep, and in this hush I start to see the gentlest part of me. Once I thought I needed thunder to make my story sound complete. The peace was hiding right here under the rhythm of these empty streets. Now the morning paints my window gold, and I'm not scared of growing old. The coffee cools, the light runs deep. Blue mug, quiet street, the world can wait just one more sip. The jasmine hums, the sunlight drips, nothing to chase, nothing to keep, just peace and breath and me. Blue mug, quiet street, my favorite place, my small retreat. No need to rush, no need to prove, the slowest heart still learn to move. Blue mug, quiet street, the sound of life so bittersweet. And if the day forgets my name, I'll still feel just the same. Steam fades, the rhythm ends, the city wakes, the dream begins. I take one last sip before I leave. Blue mug, quiet street.
The morning hums, the window sighs, the city wakes beneath blue skies. You pour your laugh into my tea, and suddenly it's all I need. No crowded dreams, no restless plans, just quiet warmth between our hands. The world outside can rush and spin, but peace begins when you walk in. The sunlight moves to bliss. You speak in tones the wind can hear, the kind that make the noise disappear. The room feels wide, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I feel. The quiet hum of life's refrain. You teach me joy without the strain. It's not the dream I used to chase. It's softer now. It's just your face. You make the air feel light. You make my morning sound just right. Each note you breathe becomes my tune, like sunlight pouring into June. You make the air feel free, like time forgot the need to flee. And every glance you leave behind turns weight to warmth inside my mind. Maybe peace was always near, hidden till you brought it clear. Maybe love's not loud or wild, but calm and kind and reconciled. And if the world should start to spin, I'll find my ground where you begin. The morning hums, the shadows fade, the light returns to what we've made. I don't need stars, I don't need night. You make the air feel light.
The streets are slow, the air feels mild. The world's still waking, half in style. The paper waits beside my cup, and I don't care to pick it up. The phone's asleep, the clock's on pause. No deadlines, plans are heavy cause. I breathe and let the morning stay. Halfway to Sunday, I drift away. The city hums beneath my feet, a rhythm soft, a gentle beat. And for a while I'm free to be a man who simply lets things be. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to win, no need to prove, just finding calm in something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind, leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I'll stay this way. Halfway to Sunday. The coffee cools, I hum a tune. The jazzman croons a soft monsoon. The window glows with yellow haze, and I get lost in simple days. The week was long, it took its due, but now the skies are softer hue. I sip the peace I've come to crave, like morning waves that gently save. They say success is never rest, but I think peace might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone, I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb, just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I lose the ache. I give more than I meant to take. The world can spin, I'll let it play. Halfway to Sunday. Ooh, maybe life was meant to breathe, not always run, not always leave. The slower song, the softer flame, still burns but doesn't blame. So let me drift, just let me be. Half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray, and I love it that way. I'll call my mom, I'll read that book. I'll sit exactly where I look. No race, no plan, no grand cliche. Just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No finish line, no one to blame. Just slowing down inside my name. Halfway to Sunday, the world's brand new. A little less gray, a little more blue. If peace had sound, I'd hear it say, you're halfway to Sunday. Maybe that's enough for today.
There are letters on the table, folded neatly side by side. I've read them all 100 times, but never learned to say goodbye. The ink has faded soft and thin, but every word still pulls me in. You wrote of dreams of Sunday skies. Now all that's left are quiet sighs. I used to think the heart would break, but some things only bend and ache, and love, it doesn't fade or die. It just learns how to say why. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. The sunlight hits the paper folds like gentle warmth on something old. I trace your words, they still feel new. A little sad, a little true. The world has moved, but I stay still. I learn to breathe against my will, and every day I make my peace with all the things I couldn't keep. I almost sent one last reply, but sometimes silence feels more kind. Your voice still hums when nights are cold, a melody I still behold. It doesn't hurt the way it did, it just reminds me that we lived. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. Ooh, I've learned that time rewrites the tone. It turns goodbyes to a soft unknown. And though the ink may slowly fade, the warmth inside won't drift away. I pour some tea, I turn the page, the quiet hum of memories age, and in the light I softly see you're still a part of me. Not every story needs an end, some just stay open. Letters on the table still whisper through time. They hum of love so stable, even past its prime. I'll leave them where they're able to rest but never fade. Letters on the table, the peace we never made. The room grows calm, the shadows fall, and somehow I don't mind at all. The letters stay, the heart feels new.
used to dream of city lights, of crowded rooms and sleepless nights, the rush, the sound, the golden flame. I thought that's how you win the game, but I've found peace in quieter ways, in honest work, in simple days. The kettle hums, the hours pass, the sunlight spills across the glass. It took a while for me to see that joy's not loud, it's quietly free. In tiny things the heart retraces. We build our home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love's familiar face. I've chased the world, I've lost my way. I've seen the lights all fade to gray, but one warm meal, one steady hand can teach the soul to understand. The older I get, the less I need. A little kindness, that's all indeed. A quiet smile, a simple tune can fill the empty room. And when the stars begin to glow, I see the truth I used to know. It's not the crown or grand embraces, it's finding home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love. Ooh, the quiet winds, the loud can fade. The strongest hearts are softly made. And though the years can turn and bend, it's small things that don't end. A window's glow, a gentle hand, the peace that few can understand. The sweetest joy that time replaces is coming home to small places. Home in small places, the light on your embrace. In steady rain, in joy or pain, it all still feels the same. Home in small places, my heart forever stays. I found my peace, I found my grace in small and love in spaces. The day winds down, the air turns cold, but warmth remains from tales retold. No need for more, no grander chases. I'm home in small places.
You asked me how the rain feels now. I smiled and said it's warmer somehow. We talked until the morning light about nothing that ever felt so right. You brushed your hand across my sleeve, a tiny touch I can't believe. The world grew quiet, soft and new, like it was waiting just for you. Every word feels half unsaid, every glance stays in my head. It's not thunder, it's it's not fire, just a slow and growing desire. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame. It's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. The cafe hums, your eyes still glow. The rain keeps tapping soft and low. You tell a joke I barely hear. My heart's too loud when you are near. Your voice, it drifts like cinnamon air. It finds me calm, it keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means, it colors all my in-betweens. Every laugh stays on replay. Every sigh rewrites my day. It's not lightning, it's not sky, just the truth I can't deny. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame. It's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. Ooh, the way you stir your cup and smile makes silence last a little while. You ask if I believe in fate. I nod, but words just hesitate. If this is love, then let it stay. A jazz refrain that never fades away. No grand reveal, no higher ground. Just warmth in every sound. You say my name, I can't reply. I'm lost beneath your amber sky. The coffee cools, the daylight fades, but something beautiful remains. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It feels like home I've longed for. It's not a fire, it's not a fight. It's finding calm in morning light. Maybe it's love, this melody that lives where gentle hearts should be. No need for words, it's clear enough. Maybe it's love. The street grows still, the daylight bends, but I don't want this morning to end. You smile again, my heart gives up. Maybe it's love.
The morning breaks with gentle light, a world reborn from quiet night. The air is cool, the streets still sleep, and I find dreams I'm meant to keep. A sparrow hums a simple tune. The sun climbs soft, a silver moon. The city yawns, begins to glow, and I remember how love grows. I used to chase a grand design, a bigger dream, a brighter sign. But every plan just passed me by, while small things kept my heart alive. Your laughter through the telephone, a warm hello when I felt alone. The way you said take time to breathe became the faith I now believe. The world won't stop for broken plans, but life still fits within our hands. The smallest smile, the softest word can wake the soul that's gone unheard. Everyday miracle, you're the reason I still try. The color in my ordinary sky. I don't need thunder sound of love when you call my name. Everyday miracle, you make it all feel right. A whisper of peace in the morning light. The market hums, the children play. The scent of bread drifts down the way. An old man hums a tune he knows. The rhythm steady as it goes. The world is made of borrowed time, of fleeting stars that softly shine. But in this moment here and true, the miracle I see is you. When evening paints the sky with gold and shadows stretch and hearts grow bold, I'll still recall this quiet grace, the sunlight resting on your face. The road is long, but I don't mind. I've left the dark and doubt behind, because I've learned what love can do. It turns a grayish sky to blue. Maybe we're small in endless space, but kindness leaves a brighter trace. The stars may fade, the days may flee, but hope begins with you and me. A touch, a laugh, a gentle start, that's how we mend the human heart. You taught me how to see the sign that miracles are never mine. So here's to mornings, soft and slow, to every seed we choose to sow, to faith that hides in simple parts, and all the love that lights our hearts. Everyday miracle, I see it clear and true. The world is brighter because of you.
You walked in like an open door. I didn't know what I was waiting for. A quiet smile, the world turned bright. You pulled the dark into the light. Now every street feels half as loud. I hear my heart inside the crowd. You make the noise all fade away. You color gold in every gray. I used to run with restless feet. Oh, now every step feels calm and sweet. You shine in my day like rhythm and laughter, showing the way you lift the weight. You clear the sky, you make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. I used to count the things I missed, the plans, the time, the love unkissed. But when your hand reached out to mine, the clock rewound, the stars aligned. We talk of life in smaller tones, of things that make a house a home. And every laugh and every tear becomes a song I wanna hear. No symphony could sound as true as one small yes I found in you. You shine in my day like rhythm and laughter, showing the way you lift the weight. You clear the sky, you make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. We're not chasing neon crowds, we're dancing where the sun comes down. Every heartbeat keeps You shine in my day. You shine in my day. So when the night begins to fall, I'll hear your voice above it all. Love's not grand, it's here to stay. You shine in my day.
Dear me, I hope you're doing fine. You've carried storms through borrowed time. You try too hard to please the crowd, but quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window glows with golden light. The window glows with golden light. Another chance to make it right. Pour some coffee, breathe it in. Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken. Some words are best left softly spoken. You're learning still, and that's okay. The sunlight loves you anyway. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded and worn from the morning shelf. No stamps, no lines, just words that heal, reminding me what's real when the world grows cold and cruel and dreams feel far away. I'll open up this letter and read what I meant to say. Dear me, forgive the nights you cried. You never failed for having tried. Those heavy hearts, those restless years, they shape the rhythm of your tears. You learned to dance when music stopped, to love the blooms that others dropped. You built a life from little things, like quiet jazz and gentle strings. Don't count the scars as signs of loss, they're proof you paid the bridge's cost. The rivers calm, the lesson deep, pieces earned in broken sleep. This is the letter I'll send myself, written in coal and candle smell. No need for ink to prove it's true. The love I needed came from you. When shadows stretch and colors fade and I forget what light can do, I'll open up this letter and find my way back through. Ooh, I'm not chasing anymore, I'm not fighting every war. The mirror shows a friend tonight, not someone I need to put right. And if the noise comes crashing in, I'll hum this melody again. Just me, a cup and early blue. Dear me, I still believe in you. Take a breath, it says you're enough. I trace the words, the paper rough. Outside the street begins to hum, but my heart stays calm and numb. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded in peace from the morning shelf. Each line a promise, soft and true, to live with grace in all I do. If tomorrow shakes my fragile soul and I forget how far I've come, I'll open up this letter and remember where I'm from. Signed with sunlight, sealed in rain, love and loss, they feel the same. But every dawn will softly tell a letter I'll send myself.
lose mood. The plans we miss, the morning food. Your laughter falls between the lines like sunshine caught in shifting blinds. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. And in your tone I hear it clear. Love's the sound that keeps me near. You never try to make it loud. It's soft, it's real, it's not the crowd. There's a smile between the words where the quiet heart is heard. Every pause a sweet refrain, every glance a soft champagne. We don't need to spell it out, the meaning's there without a doubt. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. The coffee cools, the window sways, the world keeps spinning anyway. You tilt your head, I catch the cue, and every look says I see you. We drift in calm, we breathe in peace. The rush outside begins to cease. It's not the grand, it's not rehearsed, it's found in hearts that put love first. No symphony could sound this sweet, as simple joy when our eyes meet. There's a smile between the words where the quiet truth occurs. No stage, no script, no grand applause, just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase the perfect line, we speak in peace, your heart on mine. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. Maybe life is built on small moments we can still recall. Every laugh and every tear just says I'm home when you are near. The world outside can change its tune, but I'll be safe right here with you. So let the morning find us slow with gentle things we'll never show. I don't need grand, I've already heard. All I need's that smile between the words. Smile between the words.
The coffee's cold, the light is gray. You must have left before the day. Your coat is gone, the room's half bare, but peace still lingers in the air. The curtain sways, the kettle hums. The morning feels like what we've become. No sudden storm, no crash, no sound, just quiet hearts that lost their ground. I thought we'd end in shouts and rain, but endings whisper soft, not pain. You didn't cry, I didn't plead, just silence growing like a seed. Letters on the counter folded twice, a single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time, in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain, no hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be, this gentle kind of honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try, and somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the butter melts, the room remembers how it felt. Two mugs, one clean, one left behind, a perfect and a fragile kind. You always said it's small things break, like empty chairs or hands that shake. I never knew till this quiet scene that peace could feel so bittersweet. No storm, no fight, no final plea, just morning soft simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just two old friends. Letters on the counter folded twice, a single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time. In coffee stains and crooked lines, letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. Ooh, the record spins, the room exhales, the scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams, it ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace. May quiet mornings never cease. I'll fold your note and keep it near, for all the things I couldn't hear. Goodbye, it said in faded ink. I smile and pour another drink. The sunlight falls, the paper gleams. We said enough between the seams. Letters on the counter, folded twice. A silent truth in thin disguise. You wrote, be well and take your time. In shaky strokes and tender lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. And though you're gone, I still can see that love was kind to me. Maybe this is how love should end. Not in fire, but in peace.
Feels soft, the lights are low. The city hums in gentle glow. Your shadow falls along with mine. Our footsteps keep in perfect time. The world's still busy, but not for me. I only hear your voice, so free. You talk about the silly things, like stars that hum instead of sing. And though the road is small and plain, it feels like home again. No words we need to say tonight. Your hand in mine feels right. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. The breeze carries our laughter thin. The moonlight paints your quiet grin. You say it's late, I say not yet. The night's a song we won't forget. I count the lights, the steps we take. Each one a wish will never break. And even if tomorrow calls, tonight's the best of all. The streetlights glow like silver rain. They blur but I remain. No rush, no end, no need to part. You're already home inside my heart. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. Ooh, time can fade, the night can fall, but this small piece outshines it all. The stars can dim, the streets can sleep, but love like this runs slow and deep. I don't need grand, I don't need more, just quiet roads we've walked before. And when you smile, the whole world seems to hum along my dreams. Walk me home slowly through the silver air. No need to know where, just knowing you're there. Every step beside you feels like something new. Walk me home slowly, and I'll fall for you. The lights grow faint, the street turns small, but peace surrounds it all. You whisper low, I answer too. I'm home when I'm with you.
The years go fast, the stories fade, the plans we built, the moves we made. But what remains when time unwinds is all the kindness left behind. A word, a smile, a helping hand, the things that hearts still understand. We can't take much when days are through, but love remembers what we do. The world won't care for what we own, but it will echo what we've shown. A gentle heart, a listening ear can outlast every year. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind is the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. I've seen the race for more and more, but peace is found in keeping score. A moment small of hearts we touch, that's what this life should mean to us. A stranger's smile, a soft hello, a gesture only we may know. It cost us little but can heal, the kind of love that's real. Someday we'll fade like ocean foam, but kindness builds another home. A ripple through another soul, that's how the story's told. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind, it's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. Ooh, we may not change the world we see, but hearts remember empathy. A touch, a word, a passing grace can heal a time and place. The simplest act, the smallest care can teach the lost that love is there. And when we're gone, it softly hums. Our kindness carries on. The kindness we leave behind, like stars in endless night. Through every tear, through every kind, it glows in borrowed light. The kindness we leave behind, it's the song of humankind. And when I fade, I'll rest my mind in the kindness left behind. So when I go, I hope they'll say you left some warmth along the way. No gold, no crown, just peace refined in the kindness left behind. In the kindness left behind.
The sunlight resting on the floor, the same soft glow I've seen before. Your shadow hums along the wall while coffee steams and curtains fall. The city sighs beyond our glass, but here the moments never pass. Your hand still warm from dreams below, in this room where the light stays slow. No need to chase the hours gone. They'll come again, they'll carry on. The quiet hums a gentle tune that sounds like love in bloom. Where the lights stay slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow plan, just the calm of your open hand. Where the lights stay slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the lights stay slow. You read a line, your voice half sweet. The jazz from vinyl skips a beat. I laugh, you look, and time just bends. The day begins, it never ends. No crowded sound, no heavy schemes, just whispers weaving through our dreams. You pour the milk, the colors blend like peace that never has to end. The morning drifts on velvet strings, and I can hear what silence sings. If love has shape, I think I know it moves where the lights stay slow. Where the lights stay slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow plan, just the calm of your open hand. Where the lights stay slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the lights stay slow.
그거 밥 먹자. 점심시간이다.
Just let it ring, the jazz, the air, the afterglow. Where the lights stay slow, where the lights stay slow, that's where I want to go. Your heartbeat hums, the candles glow, and love feels more than I can show. Where the lights stay slow, forever feels this close. If I could freeze the world, I know I'd keep it where the lights stay slow. The sun moves on, the colors fade, but peace is something we have made. So even when the daylight goes, my heart stays where the lights stay slow.
The clock hums low at 9:30. Another sunrise, another try. I lace my shoes, step out the door. The city hums like it did before, but something soft begins to bloom. A memory drifts, it fills the room. I see your face in morning haze, and suddenly the world's amazed. A crowded train, 1,000 sighs, but I still see your gentle eyes. Between the noise I hear your tone. It tells me I'm not all alone. You taught me love's not loud or grand. It's reaching out, it's holding hands. It's little words we fail to say. It somehow mean the most each day. When every dream feels far and small, your voice becomes my wake-up call. You turn the gray to golden skies. You light the truth behind disguise. You're my reason today. When the sunlight feels too far away, you're the quiet in the storm, the gentle pull that keeps me warm. In this rush, in this endless space, you're my reason today. The cafe hums a lazy tune, a faded jazz beneath the noon. The waiter smiles, the crowd moves slow, and I still hear the way you spoke. You said don't chase the world so fast, the sweetest dreams are meant to last. And though the days all slip apart, your echo lingers in my heart. At 5 p.m. the streets ignite with tired souls and city light. I watch reflections on the glass and think of how these hours pass. You taught me life's not what we own, but who we hold when night is grown. And though you're miles and miles away, your warmth still finds me anyway. Sometimes I stumble, sometimes I hide, but love still walks close by my side. You gave me faith without a word, a melody I always heard. And when I lose my place or plan, you take my hand, remind me I can. Your name becomes the prayer I say. You're the reason I stay. Another day, but life goes on. I breathe the night, I softly pray. Thank God you were my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today.
The curtain sways, a golden haze. You breathe my name in softer ways. No grand hello, no big surprise, just morning warmth behind your eyes. The city hums but feels so far. Our little room becomes a star. We talk in whispers, lose the time. Your hand in mine, the perfect rhyme. The world outside can wait a while. I'm staying here inside your smile. Golden morning love, the kind that lingers when the day turns rough. You make the sunlight feel brand new. Every moment glows because of you. Golden morning love, you fit like the air I'm breathing up. No need to rush, no need to prove, just stay in this golden morning love. The coffee steams, the clock ticks slow. Your laughter hums, a gentle glow. We move in rhythm, half awake. Our hearts learn songs they didn't make. You pour your thoughts like water clear, and I feel peace just knowing you're near. The world can spin, the hours can run, but we already found our sun. And if the noise should break our calm, your voice will be my sweetest balm. Golden morning love, the kind that softens all I'm thinking of. You turn the shadows into hue, every color bends around you. Golden morning love, a melody the sky dreams of. Every breath, each look, each move feels like this golden morning love. We don't need stories to explain why peace can bloom inside the rain. We don't need fireworks or fame, just hearts that hum the same refrain. And when the daylight starts to climb, I'll thank this life for giving time. For every dawn it's clear enough, you are my golden morning love. So let the hours fade to white will keep this warmth beyond the night. No better prayer, no simpler truth. My heart begins and ends with you. Golden morning, love, you stay. The quiet light that fills my day.
The toast pops up, the kettle sighs. Your smile with sleep still in your eyes. The radio hums a gentle tune. The morning's painted soft and soon you pull my hand without a word. The quietest song I've ever heard. Bare feet slide across the floor. Time forgets what clocks are for. No chandelier, just sunlight gold. A rhythm warm, a story told. We move in circles, slow and kind. Your heartbeat close to mine. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The coffee steams between our breaths. You hum a line, the world resets. Your sweater smells like sugar and rain. Every note erases pain. Outside the city starts to stir, but here it's just the sound of her. Porcelain clinks, the rhythm sweet. Our shadows spin beneath our feet. No rush, no reason, no command. Just your touch, my open hand. We dance in slippers, soft and slow. In love the way that mornings know. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. Ooh, the sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word, stay. I've chased 1,000 days before, but none begin this way. If the world should call me out, let it spin without a sound. This small room is big enough for love to dance around. The floor creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. I laugh and say, just one more spin, and morning starts again. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. The toast is cold, but it tastes great. Your laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, forever new. Every sunrise begins with you. The radio fades, the clock resumes, but your smile still fills the room. If heaven's real, I hope it feels like this kitchen and you.
A gentle tune, the air still holds the touch of June. I pour the milk, the sunlight streams, and find you living in my dreams. The coffee brews, the window sways, the world begins in softer ways, and every sound and every hue turns into a day that feels like you. The calm you bring, it stays the same. The world slows down when I say your name. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every view. Nothing loud yet everything's clear. Peace is easy when you're near. It's a day that feels like you, warm and honest, calm and true. Every breath and sky of blue becomes a day that feels like you. I walk the streets that used to fade, but now they hum with love we made. The shops, the lights, the gentle rain, all whisper songs that know your name. I used to rush, I used to chase. Now time just waits inside your space. The smallest things, the simplest few, all bloom into a day like you. You don't even have to try. You turn my gray to open sky. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every hue, every sound I once passed through feels alive because of you. It's a day that feels like you. Soft and steady, pure and new. The air itself feels kind and true. It's a day that feels like you. Maybe love's not what we find, but how we see through gentler eyes. You changed my way of being here. Now life just sounds the way you hear. And if the world should fade to gray, you'd still paint light in every day. So let the hours drift and fall. Your warmth still echoes through it all. No need to speak, no need to do. The world feels right, feels like you. We said goodbye beneath the dawn. No angry words, just moving on. The city slept, the air was still, but peace began where love stood still. The roads will take us far apart, but kindness lingers in the heart. And though the tears have had their time, I'll keep your warmth inside of mine. Every end becomes a start. In the quiet of the heart, we may lose what we can't defend, but love will find a way to mend. One day we'll laugh again like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. The nights were long, but time is kind. It leaves the pain but frees the mind. And though the past still whispers low, the wind has learned to let it go. I see your face in passing crowds, in fading lights and silver clouds. And somehow even through the ache I smile for all the love we made. The heart remembers what it should, not every scar but all the good. And in that truth I softly find you never truly left my mind. One day we'll laugh again like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. Ooh, time can wash the sharpest stars on quiet nights, and when the years have turned and flown, we'll smile at how much we have grown. One day we'll laugh again and call it what it's been. The sweetest part of who we were still lives in every blur. One day we'll laugh again and love will find its pen to write us soft and not pretend that endings never end. The morning hums, the skies are clear. I feel your memory draw near, and though the moment's long since then, I know we'll laugh again.
The night was long, the stars were dim, the path ahead looked far and thin. But morning came, the curtains rose, and light revealed what no one knows. I've walked through doors that closed too soon, and waited under silent moons, but every dawn has softly shone that dreams still find their own. The days may turn, the plans may fade, but hope's the house that hearts have made. And though the past feels hard to borrow, there's peace in each tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. The mirror shows the man I've been, a little tired but still within. Each scar a map, each loss a friend. They guide me where the roads might bend. I feared the fall, I've missed the signs, but life still moves in crooked lines. And though I've stumbled, though I've cried, I've learned to see the brighter side. The rain still falls, the wind still blows, but something gentle always grows. It's not the end, it's not the sorrow, it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. Unknown, but courage blooms when hearts have grown. And though the glass may still be cracked, the sky reflects what I once lacked. Each morning hums, you still can try. Each shadow fades, each tear runs dry, and all that's gone has shown me how to start again right tomorrow. The sunlight finds my face, it paints the dreams I left behind. With kindness and with grace, the windows of tomorrow, they hum a brighter tune, and every dawn reminds my soul the world begins too soon. So let the light come soft and slow, I'll find my way as mornings grow, and through those windows clear and wide, I'll see my hope inside. lands on faded skies. The sunlight drips through tired eyes. The world slows down, the city sighs, and time forgets to compromise. Your shadow dances on the wall, a tender grace, the softest fall. The day dissolves in amber hue, and every breath reminds me you. The coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Your laughter lingers sweet and kind. I trace the warmth your fingers left, the ghost of touch, the gentle theft. Outside the street lamps start to glow, their golden hum the after show. And though the night begins to rise, your love still paints the evening skies. I used to chase the brighter flame, but peace arrived when you came. You showed me life's not loud or fast, it's quiet hearts that always last. Golden hours don't fade away, hold me close through the end of day. Let this light stay soft and slow between the dusk and afterglow. Golden hours, you're all I see, the world feels right when you're with me. The record spins a jazz refrain, a dusty tune that calls your name. We hum along, no words, no plan, just rhythm resting hand in hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace, a little sun still on your face. And though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last. You pour some wine, the candles gleam, the room dissolves into a dream. The curtains breathe, the shadows play, and night begins to slip away. If time could freeze, I'd stay right here, your heartbeat close, the silence clear. No grand goodbyes, no final lines, just love that glows between the signs. Maybe love is not a spark, but gentle light that warms the dark. Maybe peace is not a sound, but knowing home is where you're found. And if tomorrow drifts apart, I'll keep tonight inside my heart. For every dawn that comes anew will carry traces still of you. The city hums beneath the stars, we're small but love is who we are. So let this glow be what remains, a golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades, but still it shows. You are my light, my golden glow. The morning starts without a sign, but something moves beneath the line. The world still hums, the street still spins, and I feel life beneath my skin. The days were hard, I lost my ground, but somehow peace is what I found. A clearer voice begins to say
There's still a light, a brighter way. The scars don't fade, but they don't win. They're proof of where my heart has been. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every tear has learned to stay. They shine like glass, they light my road. They tell me I'm not made of stone. The wind still blows, the sky's still wide, and hope walks softly by my side. I've lost, I've grown, I've learned to say, I'm finding love a brighter way. The city calls, the noise begins, but I still hum what peace has been. I watch the crowd but move my own, a melody that stands alone. The past once tried to hold me still, but love rewrote my stubborn will. The storm is gone, the air feels clear. I see the sun I couldn't hear. The road is long, but I don't mind. The view gets warmer over time. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every fear begins to fade. The weight is gone, the sound is true. Each step is something born anew. No need to run, no need to hide. The peace I lost is back inside. With open eyes I start today. I'm walking down this brighter way. Maybe life is meant to break, to show the love we need to make. Maybe dreams fall just to bloom in smaller lights that fill the room. And when I stumble, when I bend, I'll trust the road to turn again. For every night and every gray, the dawn returns a brighter way. So if I fall, don't pull me fast, just let me learn the way it lasts. The world's still hard, but that's okay. My heart has found its steady sway. I'll walk, I'll breathe, I'll softly pray. Thank you for this brighter way.
Fog wraps round the tracks, a silver sign, no turning back. The whistle hums a faded tune, like sunlight spilling far too soon. My window frames a moving dream of quiet towns and fields of green. A paper cup of coffee shakes with every memory the daylight makes. Each station name a whispered sound of places where we both were found. I count the signs that slip away while chasing ghosts of yesterday. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turned to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. rhythm hums like brush bass strings. Each beat recalls familiar things. Your shadow sways in window glass. A fleeting smile, the moments pass. The ticket folds inside my hand, like promises we didn't plan. The rails keep singing low and deep, a lullaby that makes me weep. The echoes hide in every bend, the way beginnings meet their end. I whisper low, I hope you're fine, and toast to love we left behind. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. Ooh, the rails keep time like old jazz drums. The wind outside, a tune that hums. Your name still dances on the pane, like morning mist that spells my pain. And though I know you won't appear, your voice still whispers soft and near. The coffee cools, but I can't say I'd trade this right away. The next stop's gone, the speaker cries, but I just smile and close my eyes. I'm not arriving anywhere, I'm only going there. I'm on a train to yesterday, where you and I could drift and stay. The seats still hum with love's refrain, and I would ride it once again. If time could bend, I'd never leave. I'd stay where hearts still make believe. The past feels near, the dawn's still gray. On this train to yesterday, the whistle fades, the rails fall still, but in my chest they're humming still. And though the day pulls me away, part of me stays on the train to yesterday.
We don't need to fill the space. The silence holds a softer grace. Your eyes meet mine, the world slows down. No words, no plans, no need for sound. The air is warm, the light is clear. Your presence hums, I feel you near. No loud goodbyes, no grand reply, just something in the quiet sky. You don't explain, you never try, and yet your calm becomes me. Why? There's something in the quiet love that says enough, it's just enough. No melody, no grand refrain, just steady peace that breaks the chain. You never shout, you never hide, and still your love is amplified. There's something true, I can't deny it. The world feels whole inside the quiet. The morning breeze, the turning leaves, the way you breathe, the way I breathe. You pour your calm into the day, and everything just drifts away. We talk in looks, we speak in sighs. The world unfolds between our eyes. No stage, no lights, no need to show. The love we keep is ours to know. I used to fear the still, the slow, but now it's where the love can grow. There's something in the quiet love that lifts the world I'm dreaming of. It's not a song, it's not a prayer, it's simply peace that fills the air. You never rush, you never flee, you move the noise away from me. There's something clear and I can't fight it. My heart begins inside the quiet. the spark, it's not the fire, it's warmth that stays when dreams retire. And every dawn I see it true, the calm of love begins with you. So let the world keep running fast, we'll find the peace that always lasts. No need to speak, no need to try it. I found my home in something in the quiet.
The needle drops, the static hums. A trumpet sighs, the memory comes. The room is dim, the lights are low, and time begins to lose its glow. I pour a drink, the vinyl spins. A fragile sound beneath my skin. It's just a song from '92, but somehow it still sounds like you. Every crack in every line carries echoes I call mine. It's funny how the years decay, but old records still play. Old records still play, though we both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, a love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. I find the sleeve with faded art, your notes still tucked inside my heart. Don't skip this track, your writing said, and now I know the words by thread. The sax cries low, the drums grow thin, the melody beneath my skin. Each chord a ghost, each homicide of what we were and said goodbye. You loved the way it crackled there, it sounds alive, you used to swear. You said perfection's overrated, it's flaws that make it celebrated. Now I believe those words are true. The scratches sing like me and you. They hold the ache, they hum the grace, a moment's time can't quite erase. Old records still play, though we both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. The world's gone digital and clean, but I still chase the hiss between. That space where silence starts to bend, that's where I find you once again. Maybe life's the same refrain, just spun around and played again. We changed the words but not the soul, the melody remains whole. Factory still skips where we once danced. You laughed, said fate's got clumsy hands, and maybe it does, but it kept this. Old records still play, and I still drift away. They hum of love that used to be, but somehow still lives quietly. Old records still play through dust and slow decay. And though the years have slipped away, your voice still sings my name. The record ends, that the room keeps humming.
The day begins with quiet grace, a hint of light upon my face. The world still hums, the air feels new, and I find peace in things I do. The coffee warms my trembling hands, the morning slips through golden strands. No need for more, no grand parade, just life in gentle shades. I used to chase what fades too soon, the perfect sun, the silver moon, but now I see through clouds of gray. There's beauty here that wants to stay. They whisper through the day, a smile, a breath, a soft embrace, the sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay, they light my cloudy way. And though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart. A friend who calls for no big cause, a moment's peace, a quiet pause. The rain that sings against the glass reminds me this too all will pass. The laughter heard from down the street, the rhythm of the city's beat. No fireworks, no grand display, but simple joys that choose to stay. I used to think that love was loud, that dreams were meant to please the crowd, but now I know the softer kind that stays in corners of the mind. Little whisper through the day, a smile, a breath, a soft embrace, the sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay, they light my cloudy way. And though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart. The quiet winds, the silent grace, they leave a glow I can't replace. The sweetest things are never loud, they hide beneath the moving crowd. And every time I lose my place, I find it in a kind embrace. No need to run, no need to pray. I'm here, I'll stay. Little reasons to stay, they softly guide my way through empty streets or skies of blue. They hum of life so pure and true. Little reasons to stay, they bloom when skies turn gray, and even when I drift away, they call me back to stay. The light moves slow, the morning sighs, I see the calm in my own eyes. No need for grand or far away, I found my reasons to stay.
The street is still, the stars are few, the night unfolds in shades of blue. I pour my thoughts like morning rain and whisper dreams I can't explain. The city sleeps, the world moves slow. I trace the paths I used to know. The moon looks down, it seems to hear the words I've held for all these years. No need for answers, no reply, just silence in the sky. And though the dark can feel too soon, I talk to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth. The hopes I lost, the love I found, the echo still around. Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me beneath the moon. The clock ticks off, the air feels kind. I let the noise fall from my mind. Each question fades, each scar feels small just listens through it all. It never asks, it never turns, it only glows, it only learns. And somehow in that silver light, my heart begins to feel alright. I've said too much, I've said too little, but peace plays in the middle. When my thoughts drift out of tune, I hum to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth. The hopes I lost, the love I found, the echoes still around. Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me beneath the moon. Ooh, someday I'll learn to speak the same in silence without name. The light will stay, the pain will fade, and I'll forgive the mess I made. I'll thank the night for all it knew, for showing what was real and true. And every time I feel alone, the moon will guide me home. Conversations with the moon, my heart sings something new. It's not goodbye, it's not too soon, just me beneath the moon. Conversations with the moon, they hum a gentle tune. And when I smile and fade from view, the moon will smile too. The night breeze soft, the stars realign, and peace becomes mine.
The morning air is cool and sweet. The sunlight dances down the street. A record hums a mellow tune, and flowers lean toward the noon. I stir my cup and watch it spin. The world begins its gentle din. No need for rush, no need for noise, just this quiet kind of joy. Every breath feels new somehow. Every moment softens now. I used to need a brighter flame, but peace is calling out my name. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. The streets are slow, the sky half blue. A gentle breeze, a softer hue. You text me hi, I laugh alone. The smallest things can feel like home. The morning stretches long and kind. I hum the tune you left behind. The rhythm steady, warm and true. A quiet joy that feels like you. No need to win, no race to run. The day begins, my heart is one. The noise fades out, the peace comes through. The world turns golden shades of you. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. one smile in this small space. The jazz plays low, the moments stay. The world outside just drifts away. I close my eyes and softly say, this piece is mine to keep today. I hear your name between the notes, a rhythm warm the morning road. No need for more, no need to try. This joy just lives inside. It's a quiet kind of joy, a love that time cannot destroy. No spark, no noise, no grand display, just hearts that hum the gentle way. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so true. It's in the calm, it's in the blue. This quiet joy I found in you. The coffee cools, the sunlight fades, but peace remains, it never strays. The world moves fast, but I'll employ my quiet kind of joy.
The clock is slow, the night is thin, your shadow falls where dreams begin. The air is soft, the lights are low, and silence hums, it starts to grow. You trace the rim of your half-filled glass. Our laughter fades, the moments pass. No words can change the things we know, but hearts still beg to take it slow. The city sleeps, the world feels small. The rain outside begins to fall. You glance away, I catch my breath. That gentle ache, the quiet death. You say it's late, I should be gone, but something trembles in your tone. I reach for you, my hand unsure. Your eyes say stay a little more. The night forgives what days reveal. The truth can wait for wounds to heal. Let's not decide what's wrong or right. Just stay with me just for tonight. Stay a little longer, love. Let the dawn wait high above. Hold this silence, hold this grace. Let time forget our final place. Stay a little longer, please, before we fall to memories. One more breath, one more song. Stay a little longer. Your fingers brush my open palm, a fragile piece, a quiet calm. We talk of things we'll never do, and smile at lies that feel like truth. The record hums a distant tune. The air still smells of sweet perfume, and though we know we've reached the end, I trade forever candle burns, its edges weep. Your hair drifts close, I barely speak. Outside the world begins to stir, but here it's only me and her. No promises, no need to mend, just hearts that learn how nights can bend. If love must fade with morning's light, then let it fade in your arms tonight. I'll take this moment, small but true, this fragile piece I found with you. Tomorrow waits, but not right now. Let's steal this out, we'll find out how. No need to dream of what's beyond. This night's enough, this heart's still fond. Let all the pain and fear suspend until the stars begin to end. Dawn creeps in, the city sighs. We say goodbye with quiet eyes. No tears, no words, no bitter wrong, just whispers fading into song. And if I never hold you longer, this memory will still grow stronger. Stay just a little longer. Just a little longer. Just a little longer.
There's a calm I never knew till the morning came with you. No fireworks, no grand design, just gentle truth, your hand in mine. The world still spins, the traffic hums, but peace begins when daylight comes. Your voice, the sound I didn't see, I start to breathe when you look at me. I don't need a louder dream, you're the glow beneath my street. When you look at me that way, the noise just melts, the world feels safe. Every thought I've tried to hide, you read like calm across the tide. No need to speak, no need to be. The love I want is when you look at me. We don't rush, we never plan. You take my time inside your hands. The simplest words, the softest tone, remind me I was never alone. You bring the light I thought I lost, you teach me what the silence costs. And in that space I start to see the best of life is you with me. I've been strong, I've been afraid, but peace is something you have made. Ooh, when you look at me that way, the air feels soft, the noise decays. Every scar becomes a sign that love can heal, that heart's alive. You don't try, you just let it be.
Sunlight spills across the floor, through curtains, half awake once more. The world outside is calm and slow, like whispers only mornings know. My coffee hums a little tune, steam rising like a lazy plume. A record spins with gentle hiss, a quiet kind of happiness. No rush, no call, no place to be, just window light and melody. The city hums but far away, I'm living softly just today. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow, this peace I've come to know. A sparrow lands upon the rail, the air smells sweet like caramel. I hum along the saxophone, and somehow I don't feel alone. The paper folds with morning news, but I don't read, there's too much blue. I'd rather count the drifting beams and sip the warmth between my dreams. The minutes sway like soft guitars, I lose myself in where we are. It's not a grand or shining view, but everything feels new. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow, this peace I've come to know. The light bends slow across your face, the quiet fills our little space. You laugh and stir your cup again, and time stands still within our hands. The world can wait, the phones can ring, the news can fade, the clocks can sing, but here and now it's clear to me, this is how it's meant to be. You say don't move, stay here a while. I nod, still caught inside your smile. The record hums, the sunlight glows, and love is something morning knows. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every sip reminds my soul that love is quiet, warm and whole. Sunday coffee window, where all my worries cease to grow. The sky turns blue, the breezes blow, and peace is all I know. The record stops, the steam grows thin, but peace still lingers deep within. Through every weekend, come what may, I'll wait for Sunday anyway.
요즘 아주 바쁘구만. 일이 많아 보여서 좋아 보이네.
You open windows, light drips in, the quiet hum beneath my skin. You pour the coffee, hum a tune, the sunlight dances through the room. No need for
다행이다.
feels right. You make the hours soft and bright. The world begins in shades of gray.
지금 같을 때 일 많으면 또 이 든든하지.
No rushing hard, no grand display. Just peace that slowly lights my way. It's the way you start my day, turning silence into sway. Every glance, every tone makes the world feel like my own. You don't speak, you just remain, and I forget the world's refrain. Love feels easy, calm and clear. The way you start my day, my dear. The morning breeze, your gentle hands rewrite the noise I can't withstand. You move with ease, the world slows down, and I forget the restless town. No promises, no need to plan. You make me love the life I can, and when I fall in step with you, the sky unfolds in softer blue. You never try, you never chase, but still you shape my quiet space. It's
그런 거 같기도, 딱 그맘때쯤이었던 것 같기도 하고.
Shine your gentle heart still close to mine. No need for stars, no need to pray. I'm home the way you start my day.
Steam from my cup curls in the breeze. The skyline hums beneath my knees. The cars below, the people small. The world still waking after all. I lean against the iron rail.
그러게, 뭐 사고 싶은 건 더 없었어? 더 사봐. 집도 혹시 안 바꾸고 싶어?
Reminds me I'm not all alone. The morning feels both near and far. I'll watch the clouds from where they are.
써야 또 들어온다니까.
And in this hush I start to see the man the world has made of me. Man on the balcony.
그래, 뭐 생기면 고민하지 말고 바로바로 질러봐.
No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. The neighbor's dog begins to bark. A taxi horn cuts through the dark. A mother pulls her child to school.
일단 좀 위에서 버텨두다가 어저께 또 세일러가 또 팔았잖아. 3천 몇 개. 세일러는 항상 최저점에서 파는 거 알지? 어저께도 제일 밑단에서 팔고서는 세일러 팔자마자 올라가더라.
No plans to chase, no fear to fight. Just morning dressed in
어제 얘기한 거? 근데 그거 너무 즉흥적으로 얘기한 거라 뭐 크게 의미 없을 것 같아. 그냥 딱
peace was rare and hearts too
갑자기 질문에 없던 질문 했는데 거의 질문에 대해서 그냥 대화식으로 쭉 그냥 나오는 얘기라. 근데 또 그러다가 이제 뒤에서 갑자기 또 그거에 맞춰가지고 뭔가를 만들 때도 가끔 있으니까. 전반적으로 보면은 이제 세일러가 이제 시장에 던지는 게 조금 이제 옛날 처음에 비해서 반응하는 게 조금 이제 좀 무뎌진 것 같기는 하다. 그게 이제 진짜로 뭐 목표였는지 모르겠는데 그때는 32개? 뭐 그렇게 팔았는데도 막 발작하더니 요번에 그거보다 훨씬 많이 팔았는데 10배 가까이 팔았는데도 시장에서 말아 올려버리니까 이걸 노린 건가? 자기가 팔았을 때
keeps calling, but I found the loudest truth in
시장이 크게 발작하지 않게 뭐 이렇게
I see reflections in the glass of who I was, of what will pass. every breath reminds in tone that peace is something grown. You don't have to chase the view. Sometimes it finds its way.
일단은 최고의 악재 중에 하나이기는 했는데 그 악재가 이제 악재로 이제 재료로 쓰이지 못한다. 그러면은 악재 하나가 회수된 거지. 그러니까 이제 어떻게 보면 큰 그림에서 보면은 처음에 32개 팔았을 때 시장에 이제 조금 이제 적응할 수 있도록 뭔가 이제 소액 팔면서 적응할 수 있는 어떤 계기를 좀 만들어 놓은 게 아닌가 싶어. 그거 해놓고 적응하게 만들어 놓고 요번에 이제 자기가 조금 이제 팔고 싶은 만큼 조금 더 늘려서 팔아보고 이 다음번에 또 한 번 더 또 이제 그거보다 더 늘려서 팔아보고 뭐 그러면서 이제 적응시키는 거지. 개새끼 훈련시키듯이.
You never speak too loud or fast. You let my chaos simply pass. While others talk, you just remain.
그것도 이제 악재로 조금 이제 사용되기는 뭐 사실상 힘든 것 같고,
Your eyes don't judge, they soft.
근데 여기서 이제 더 늘려서 이제 더 팔 것도 같은데 나중에
Be fine someday. And even when
분위기가 좀 그럴 것 같아.
you hum them back and make them strong.
처음에 30 몇 개 팔아보고 요번에 3천 몇 개 팔아보고 이 다음번에 이제 3만 몇 개 팔아보고 뭐 이렇게 가지 않을까?
And in that quiet space between, you show me what love really means. It's the way you listen,
사실상 판 게 이해가 안 되잖아.
the words you say.
지금 현금 보유도 2조 5천억인가? 25조인가 지금 현금도 들고 있고 비트도 84만 개 들고 있고
Feels like peace to
거의 2년 가까이 그냥 유지할 수 있는 현금도 다 그냥 수수 현금으로 지금 들고 있는데 비트를 왜 팔아? 돈이 없는 것도 아니고.
never fix what's not your part. You hold the silent scar in my heart, while everyone tries to explain. You stand beside through joy and pain. The little things you
이사회에서 그 안건을 이제 일부러 통과시킨 거겠지.
in a crowded room, and not a
그 안건을 통과시킴으로 in해서 그 돈을 못 쓰게 만들어가지고 어쨌든 비트를 팔 수밖에 없는 상황으로 만든 거잖아.
And though the world may rush and spin, you pull me gently back within. No need for more, no need for plans. Just quiet strength and open hands. It's the way you listen.
이사회에서 결정해서 한 거다. 뭐 이렇게. 윤희 어서와. 윤희 뭐 뭔 일 있었니?
Noise fades away. Every breath you take feels
별일 없지? 머리 좀 식혔어?
that sets me free. Love's not always loud or grand. It's found in hearts that understand.
이란도 사실상 이제 거의 뭐 영향이 없는 것 같아. 왜냐면은 제일 무서운 게 석유값, 오일값 발작인데 오일이 발작을 안 해. 사실상 오일이 전쟁 나기 전 가격으로 지금 다시 회귀했어.
Like the morning air, the calm between us.
전쟁을 하던 뭐 지지고 볶던 뭐 사실상 오일 가격만 정상화면은 뭐 전쟁을 해서 다 처망하던 말도 뭐 상관없지.
comforts me. No grand replies, no promises new, just
그것도 그거지만은 지금 연준이랑 재무부가 지금 역대급으로 돈을 쌓아놓고 있다는데 이거 뭐 언제 어떻게 풀려고 지금 이러는 거지. AI를 좀 죽이면서 뭔가를 좀 이렇게 만들었으면 좋겠는데.
The morning hums the light, feel
에이 물
for my heart.
진짜 얼마 안 남았다 진짜 이제. 막바지다. 뭔가 일이 어떤 식으로든 일이 진행되는 이제 막바지에 오긴 왔어. 여기서 뭐 어떤 식으로든 뭔가 이제 변화는 좀 있긴 할 것 같은데.
Your eyes already answer me. We're not chasing endless skies. We're just holding what survives in every breath and every glance.
얼마나 버라이어티한 일들이 벌어질까.
Halfway to forever. Right here, right now.
아까부터 계속 국장은 내가 쳐다보고 있었는데 더 떨어지는 중인가? 오전에 잠깐 다시 반등하더니 다시 떨어져가지고 와우 더 떨어졌네. 계속 떨어지네. 아침에 그 증권쟁이들 또 나와가지고 아침부터 또 걱정하지 마세요 이지랄 하길래 아이 더 떨어지겠구나 생각했는데 역시나
The coffee cools, the sun turns cold. The same old songs, but they never get old. You laugh and time just folds into every road leads back to you. We talking half words, knowing eyes, our silence.
진짜 도박장이지. 떨어지면 안 되는데 떨어지잖아. 근데 그게 주식이지. 떨어지지 않아야 될 때 안 떨어지고 올라가면은 돈 잃는 사람이 어딨어. 다 돈 벌지. 떨어져야 되는데 올라갈 때도 있고 올라가야 되는데 떨어질 때도 있고 그게 주식이고 투자고 코인이고 투기고 도박이고 그런 거지. 그러니까 다 돈 꼴고 10%만 따는 거지. 그러니까 함부로 이게 어디 가가지고 이거 지금 이 데이터를 보고 어떻게 빠져요 하세요 이런 얘기 하면 안 된다니까. 그런 거에서 다 맞아가지고 다 같이 올라갈 때 올라갔으면 다 부자 됐어. 내려가는 게 근데 말이 안 되긴 하는데 역대급 실적인데 왜 내려가는 거지? 이건 나도 이해가 안 되긴 한다. 기업이 실적이 그렇게 좋은데 주가가 내려가? 이거는 솔직히 좀 말이 안 되는 거 아닌가? 그치. 기본적으로 그런 사람이 있어. 진짜 매사기 있고 셉셉하게 뭐가 운이 좀 탁탁 붙는 사람이 있어. 그 얄미운 그런 성격인 사람들이 있다니까. 내 주변에도 있고 살다 보면은 다 그런 사람이 눈에 보이는 그런 사람이 있더라고. 열심히 하는 사람보다 그런 사람이 얄밉게 잘 되더라. 그래? 그런 사람이 있다니까. 일단은 기본적으로 그런 사람은 어때야 되냐면 좀 얄미워야 돼. 진짜로 그런 사람은 좀 얄미운 느낌이 있어. 딱 봐도 얄미워야 그 찐이야.
were long, the streets were wide. I learned to run, I learned to hide. Then you appeared, and all at once, the noise.
아, 나도 원래 좀 그런 편이었는데 요즘에 이렇게 뭐가 좀 안 풀리냐.
You are next to me. The world can spin, the storms can blow. But in your arms, I know.
어디 가서 뭐 해도 거의 손에 잘 안 보는 편이고 좀 얄밉고 좀 그랬는데
Just heart and soul, you're the place I've always.
갑자기 이거 나이 먹기 시작하면서 좀 뭐가 이렇게 게을러져서 그런가?
You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. The window hums, the kettle sings, the morning light on golden strings. You read a book, your hair has
그지?
dyed. The moment
이게 어설퍼 보여도 또 그런 사람 말할 때 말을 좀 들어야 돼.
just quiet breath and open.
이게 논리적으로 보면 안 맞거든, 그런 사람이 하는 말이.
Need to think no more. You
근데 지나고 보면은 이상하게 그런 사람이 또 잘 맞춰. 그래갖고 아무리 생각해도 논리적으로 보면은 이거 말이 안 되는데. 그런데 한 번씩 그냥 시키는 대로 해보면은 또 이게 어떻게 이렇게 되지? 싶을 때가 있어.
soul, you're the place I've always known.
나 같이 사는 친구도
The softest love I've ever.
삼성 딱 12만 원인가 됐을 때 자기야 삼성에 있는 거 조금만 넣어봐. 계속 그랬는데
Lost in crowded
하이닉스랑 삼성에다가 조금씩만 넣어봐.
stars and chasing tunes, but love's not loud at home solo. It's
근데 내가 뭐라 그랬냐? 자기야 세상에 영원히 오르는 것도 영원히 떨어지는 것도 없어. 근데 가만히 있어.
the quiet hum
그랬는데
to hear. No map, no plan, no need to roam. With you, I'm home. You say stay close, I nod, I will. The world fades out, the air grows still. No need for dreams, I found my own. Right here, I call it home. I can call it home wherever we may go.
아이고
Snowstones just
또 오후에도 육수 좀 빼는 것인가?
hard. I can call it home. The softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't
비온 뒤에라 진짜 확 습해져 버렸네 날씨가.
The winds may roam, but love will light the way I go. The stars can fade, the world can glow, and still
2시간 하고 1시간 정도 쉬다가 퇴근하면 되겠네.
The morning hums, the kettle sings. A gentle start to simple things. You pass me toast, I pour your tea. No need for more, just you and me. The sunlight paints the wooden floor. We've never asked for something more. The world can chase its flashing lights. We've got our peace, our quiet nights. The radio hums a lazy tune. You dance across the room too soon. Barefoot smiles and sleepy hair. Love is easy when you're there. No fancy words, no grand design. Just little jokes and shared old wine. The world spins fast, but here we stay. Our hearts unbothered by the day. No need for gold, no need for fame. I trade them all to hear your name. The sweetest joy I
갑자기 이제 빠질 때가 된 건가 진짜로?
feel in love from
개미털기인가?
simple love, simple life, a quiet home, no need for pride. Every laugh and every sigh feels like heaven passing by. Simple love, simple truth, growing old but staying new. Every day with you feels right. Simple love, simple love. The neighbors rush, the traffic calls, but we don't mind the world at all.
피지는 또 뭐야? 또 상장이야? 이 개새끼들 진짜 열받게 하네. 아니 계속 그냥 빗썸에 있는 것 같다가 성장시키고 둘이 작업하고 반복이네 그냥 이거.
We hang the laundry for the rain. We find our joy in the small domain. The news can wait, the noise can fade. We've got the peace our hearts have made. And at night we sit with candles low. Your shadow dances soft and slow. We talk of dreams we used to chase.
또 상장이야. 또 분위기 조금 좋아진다 싶으니까 또 시작이네. 아유.
You reach your hand, I take it tight. We fit like stars against the night. No fireworks, no shining show. Just love that never needs to grow. Maybe the world won't understand how joy can rest in simple hands, but we were never built for more than quiet hearts and open doors. You are my calm, my sweetest sound, my steady ground where peace is found. And when the years begin to fly, I'll still wake up and hear you sigh. The night drifts on, the candles fade, but love remains in what we've made. No riches, crowns, or neon lights, just simple hearts and gentle nights. Simple love, simple life, you and me against the tide. And if this world should pass us by, we'll still have love. Simple and alive. You say my name like it belongs, a quiet truth inside your songs. No need for spark, no grand parade, just peace in what we've softly made. The world still spins, but I don't care. Your voice is home, it keeps me there through every noise, through every flame. You hold my heart when you hold my name. No more chasing what's already mine. I find my calm in your design. Hold my name like a melody, let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shout, no need to show. You love me quiet and I know. Hold my name and stay the same. I'm whole again when you hold my name. You see the things I try to hide, the tender flaws I keep inside.
dark and call it sun. You take the cracks, you make them art. You draw your warmth across my heart. No grand escape, no fancy frame, just truth alive when you hold my name. I've tried to earn, I've tried to prove, but love is simple when it's you. Hold my name like a melody, let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shine, no need to show. You make it real and I just know. Hold my name and stay the same. I'm safe again when you hold my name. Maybe love is made of grace, of staying still, of giving space. You say so much in quiet tones and teach me how to feel at home. No louder words could mean the same as when you breathe and hold my name. If the night grows cold and long, your voice will be my steady song. No need for stars, no need for flame. Just stay, just breathe in and hold my name.
The ocean hums its lazy song. The gulls drift by, the waves roll on. A notebook waits beside my cup. I write the thoughts I bottled up. Salt in the air and foam on the breeze. The morning moves the way it please. Each word I pen drifts out to sea, returning pieces back to me. Every tide rewrites the sand like time that slips through open hands. I chase no storm, I chase no fight, just learning how to breathe in light. Morning letters from the sea whisper who I used to be. Pages curled, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea echo softly back to me. Through the foam they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. The harbor bells ring soft and low. A fisherman waves, his shadow glows. I sip my coffee
그라디언트.
and write your name for the 100th time. The sun climbs high but slow and kind. It warms the corners of my mind. I fold the note and let it rest inside the sea's forgiving chest. Every wave that breaks away takes the weight I brought today. I let it go, I watch it blend like jazz that never needs an end. Morning letters from the sea whisper who I used to be. Pages curling, pages torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea echo softly back to me. Through the foam they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. Ooh, the wind hums like a cello line. The seagulls cry in perfect time. I close my eyes and start again. The waves erase where I have been. No need to know what comes or goes. The current takes what no one knows. A gentle song, a fading sigh, a morning kiss beneath the sky. I write, dear me, don't be afraid. The tide replies, you've already stayed. And when the pace dissolves away, the sea remembers what I say. Morning returns to shore to teach me peace once more. Morning letters from the sea, they carry what's left of me. Through the foam they seem to say, you've done enough today. The waves keep time, the sunlight fades. My heart feels light in ocean shades. I'll send one more note, then set it free. A morning letter.
아, 올라가면 팔아야지 이번에. 계속 떨어지네.
The morning hums a gentle song. I've waited here, it's been so long. But now the air feels soft and new. The world begins in shades of you. Your shadow moves across the wall. The quiet beats, the curtains fall. No need to speak, I see it true. I'm home here in the light of you. You make the day unfold with ease. Like warm wind moving through the trees. Here in the light of you, the colors turn to something true. Every street, every sky feels like breathing for the first time. No grand show, no need to prove.
자, 이번에 조금 올라오면은 나머지도 좀 올라오면은 정리할 수 있는 타이밍에 정리하고 진짜 이제 초단타로 해야 되겠다. 짧게 먹고 빠지고 실시간 단타, 실시간 매매로 가야 되겠어. 근데 이제 좀 스윙으로 이제 좀 엉덩이 무겁게 들고 있어야 될 때가 온 것 같긴 한데 타이밍이 좀 이제는 좀 그렇게 해야 되는 타이밍인 것 같기는 한데. 아니, 근데 비트가 이제 좀 갈 때 되지 않았나? 그래, 당분간 짧게 먹자. 아, 하루에 2~3%씩만 꾸준히 먹어도 되는데 처음에 그 생각으로 그냥 했던 건데. 야, 이게 올해 빨리빨리를 못하는 게 아니라 안 하는 거지. 밑에 거미줄 쳐가지고 살짝 튀어오르는 거 먹는다 하면은 진짜 1~2%는 그냥 매일매일 먹을 수도, 매일매일 먹긴 힘들겠지만 어쨌든 그래도 손해보다는 이득으로 그냥 매일매일 끝낼 수는 있을 것 같은데 폭락하는 어느 날 뭐 그런 날 아니고서는 밑에 한 10개 정도 10%씩 해가지고 밑으로 한 1% 떨어질 때마다 이제 거미줄 쳐놓고 거기에서 단기 살짝 반등하는 거 0.몇 %, 1%만 올라도 2%만 올라도 먹는다. 그 생각으로 하면은 왜 코인상이 이렇게 안 오냐? 올 때가 된 것 같은데 진짜. 지금 보면은 국장에서도 지금 이거 다 끝난 것 같아. 사람들 눈치 싸움 시작한 것 같거든. 저 돈들이 지금 이제 갈 때는 코인밖에 안 남았는데 아닌가? 양자 컴퓨터랑 뭐 그쪽도 좀 한 번 더 휩쓸 게 남아 있나?
Every stop, another face, another life, another race. But here I sit between the sound of metal hearts and solid ground, and something quiet starts to say it's okay to drift away. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where
요즘에 이거 뭐 나라꼴도 아주 개판이고
the world keeps turning anyway. And I just breathe today. Morning train to somewhere new. Sky's still gray, the heart's still true. No map, no plan, no grand display. Just morning on its way. A tired laugh, a shifting seat, the rhythm soft beneath my feet. Outside the bridges rise and fade like thoughts of choices never made. I see my face in passing glass, a little older than the last, but in the hum I start to feel that maybe slowing down can heal. I used to rush to beat the sun as if the day could be outrun, but now I see the train still moves with or without my fragile proof. The engine sighs, the world turns blue, the air smells faint of something new, and for a while I drift away, half awake in yesterday. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway. And I just breathe today. Morning train to somewhere kind. Leave my worries all behind. No rush, no crown, no race to win. Just morning light within. Ooh, the station signs all blurred to white, but peace arrives in simple light. No grand arrival,
그때 들어갔던 거는 나왔지. 그때 택이랑 그거
cause, and maybe that's what
나왔다고 그랬지 그때.
not figuring every moment out, but learning how to sit and stay and love the ride, come what may. Sometimes the journey's all we need, not the place, just the speed. Morning train is somewhere slow. The heart knows more than I can show. No plans, no path, no grand parade. Just calm inside the shade. Morning train to somewhere true. The world outside feels born anew. I'll ride until I fade away on this morning train to somewhere. The doors will open soon, but maybe I'll just stay one more stop.
The morning light falls through the blinds and paints the walls with what's behind. The golden hue, the faded blue reminds me once I lived with you. Yeah. Your sweater still hangs by the chair, a shade of warmth that lingers there. And though you've gone, I can't erase the color time could not replace. Some things fade but not completely. Some love stays though said discreetly. And even when the tears are dry, they leave the shades across the sky. Colors of goodbye. soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie. They change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. I walk the streets we used to roam. Each shadow feels a bit like home. The amber glow, the violet mist, they whisper all the days I miss. The world keeps spinning, I remain, but peace has brushed away the pain. And though our song has reached its end, the melody still finds a friend. I've learned that love can softly stay in hues that never wash away. The tender reds, the gentle golds tell stories time alone unfolds. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie. They change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. The memories paint the rain with shades that only hearts explain. No need to cry, no need to hide. The colors bloom where we collide. Each moment brushed upon the air still whispers that you once were there. And even now, through years gone by, you're just a color in my sky. Colors of goodbye still glimmer when I try. They're soft, they glow, they never die. They fade into the high. Colors of goodbye still shining through the sky. You're gone, but love won't clarify. It lives in every hue. Goodbye. The day grows dim, the sky turns gray, but beauty never walks away. The love we had still lights the sky in colors of goodbye.
I've carried dreams on restless nights, chased every wrong to make it right. I thought the world would make me whole if I could just control. But time has taught a softer truth, that peace belongs to gentle proof. A quiet me, a steady hand, the kind that understands. The noise will fade, the years will spin, love still whispers deep within. And when I lose what a rush can bring, I find the weight of simple things. The weight of simple things. A laugh, a touch, a song that sings. The windows glow, a call at night, a hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things. It's light, but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean all. I've worn the pride of higher walls. I've watched them break, I've watched them fall. And in the ruins softly lay the reasons why I stay. The smell of rain, the sound of tea, a memory that waits for me. The steady hum of life that rings, that's the weight of simple things. We chase the gold, we chase the flame, but lose the joy that has no name. And in the quiet I can see what's truly meant for me. The weight of simple things. smiles, a laugh, a touch, a song that sings, a window's glow, a call at night, a hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things, it's light, but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean no. Ooh, the gentle words, the kindness shown, they build the life we call our own. No need for grand or endless chase. The truth lives in the smallest space. And when the dark begins to grow, I think of faces that I know. And just like breath, the calm returns. The fire inside still burns. The weight of simple things, the peace that morning brings, a quiet laugh, a heart that stays, the sound of better days. The weight of simple things, the song the daylight sings. And when I go, I'll softly cling to the weight of simple things. The world slows down, the night turns mild, and I just smile.
The night falls slow on your side too. I see the stars, I think of you. The city hums, the streets unwind, but you're the calm inside my mind. The kettle sings, the window glows, a quiet love the distance knows. You're miles away, but I still find your voice inside the evening wind. And though we live in different light, we share the same soft stars tonight. No matter how the time may fly, our hearts still see the same blue sky. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby that bridges all the space and time. Under the same sky, our souls align. The world turns slow and you are mine. Even apart, love won't deny. We're under the same sky. You said we'll meet when spring returns. Until that day, my coffee burns. I sip it slow and hum your song. It keeps me warm, it keeps me strong. The morning breaks, I see the rain. It draws your name across the pane. And though I stand an ocean wide, I feel your warmth inside. Every dawn, I send my heart across the clouds where dreams can start. The sunlight drips, the moments pass, but love still blooms like summer grass. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby that bridges all the space and time. Under the same sky, our souls align. The world turns slow and you are mine. Even apart, love won't deny. We're under the same sky. Ooh, I close my eyes and count to 3 and feel your heartbeat next to me. No ocean deep, no road too wide could drown the peace you leave inside. The stars above, they understand that love was never in our hands. It lives where distance can't define. It glows between your world and mine. You whisper soon, I whisper too. The night grows soft, the dawn breaks through. And though we're far, we never try. We're living under the same sky. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby that bridges across all the space and time. Under the same sky, our hearts rely on every breeze that passes by. And even when the stars go dry, we're still under the same sky. The night fades slow, the day drifts wide, but you still glow on the other side. No matter where, no reason why, we'll always live under the same sky.
The train rolls on through silver haze. The world outside feels miles away. I watch the clouds drift slow and kind, and feel your echo in my mind.
여기 쭉쭉 빠지는구나.
My chest, a quiet truth that will not rest. No map can show, no time to find the thread that pulls your heart to mine. The letters fade, the ink turns gray, but still your words don't drift away. I trace them soft like sacred art, each one still beating in my heart. The nights are long, the moon is far, but I still see you where you are. The stars may change, the seasons bend, yet our heart lines never end. I breathe your name into the air, and somehow feel you standing there. Through static calls and sleepless hours, your love still blooms like unseen flowers. Hard lines running through the dark, unseen hands that touch the spark. Even oceans can't divide what lives between your soul and mine. Hard lines drawn in silver thread through every word we've never said. No matter where we drift or start, you're written in my heart. The morning hums in distant towns. I see your smile and passers frown. The world is vast, the crowd is loud, but love still finds me through the sound. You're half a planet, half a dream, but closer than the air I breathe. The sun will rise, the miles will fade. Love travels in the light we made. Sometimes I fear you'll fade from view, like all the things I once outgrew. But then a song or scent of rain brings back your laughter clear again. I've learned that love does not reside in arms or eyes or days aligned. It lives in rhythm, pulse and rhyme. It beats beyond the edge of time. Maybe fate is just a sound that pulls two wandering hearts around. And though the roads may twist and part, I feel your pulse inside my heart. The silence hums, the distance sleeps, but love's electric current keeps. We never needed proof or plans, just faith between our open hands. Now stars ignite the velvet air. I close my eyes, you're always there. No miles can steal, no night depart. What's etched inside these hard lines are So if you ever lose your way, just listen close. You'll hear me say, through every dawn, through every star, you're written in my heart. In my heart. In my heart.
You see the cracks beneath my skin and somehow call them beautiful within. No need to paint, no need to hide. You love the storm I keep inside. You don't fix me, you understand. You hold the mess inside your hands, and every flaw becomes a flame. You whisper softly, call my name. You never ask for something new, you just remind me what is true. Love me as I am, don't rearrange. The quiet parts don't need to change. I'm not a dream you need to plan. Just stay, just breathe, and love me as I am. I used to shrink when lights grew strong, afraid that I would get it wrong. But now your calm rewrites my fear. Your voice is all I need to hear. You look at me and time stands still. The world grows soft, the air turns real. And even when I lose my place, you trace my heart, not just my face. You never rush, you never claim. You love the silence just the same. Love me as I am, don't rearrange. The broken lines still hold their range. I'm not the fire, I'm just the flame. You still stay and love me as I am. Maybe love was never meant to make us more than what was said. It's hands that hold, not fix or mend, and staying true until the end. And every day I understand that peace begins when hearts expand. So if the world forgets my name, you'll still be near. You'll feel the same. I don't need stars, I don't need stars, I don't need plans, I just need you to love me as I am. To love me as I am.
The morning gold begins to rise, soft light reflecting in your eyes. You stir your cup, the silence sings of gentle hearts and simple things. The curtains dance in mellow air, the sunlight tangles in your hair. I watch the glow trace down your face, and time slows down in this small place. We don't need words, the world's too loud. We find our peace without the crowd. The city hums but far away, our golden hour begins to play. Golden hour, promise shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets, every second feels brand new. When I spend the dawn with you, golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning seas. You and I, we always knew the sun feels warmer next to you. Your laugh laughter spills like honeyed wine between the lines of what's defined. You tilt your head and softly say, this kind of peace should never fade. The clock forgets to count the time. The jazz keeps rhythm soft as rhyme. You hum a tune, I hum along. Our hearts become a quiet song. The light bends slow across the room. A promise carved in golden bloom. No need for vows, no need for plans. Just sunlight resting in our hands. Golden hour, promise shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new when I spend the dawn with you. Golden hour, promise whispered through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning seas. Ooh, the day will move, the hours will fly, but this small light will never die. I'll keep it safe, this gentle hue, the color I found next to you. The world outside may twist and spin, but peace begins where you have been. Your hand in mine, the morning true. That's my golden vow to you. You say don't rush, just breathe it in. I smile, let's stay, let's not begin. The light leans close, our shadows blend, and time forgets to end. Golden hour, promise shining soft and real. The kind of love that time can't steal. Every sunrise writes your name in silver clouds and golden flame. Golden hour, promise whispered through the breeze. You're my calm, my sweetest peace. And when the evening paints the blue, the gold remains because of you. The light drifts slow, the room grows still, but love stays bright, it always will. A promise made, both old and new. The golden hour belongs to you.
The morning light falls on your face, the same as years we can't replace. The world has turned 1,000 times, but you still hum those simple rhymes. No need for new, no need for grand. You touch my heart with quiet hands, and though the world keeps changing style, you're still the same. The way you smile, the little things don't fade away. They're what I wake for every day. It's still the way you smile at me that makes the hardest moments free. No need for stars, no need for plans, just morning light and open hands. It's still the way you smile, so kind, that keeps the noise out of my mind. Through every year, through every mile, you're still the same, the way you smile. We talk of dreams that used to glow, of places gone, of friends we know. The world has changed, its songs hums beneath the moving crowd. And even when the world feels wild, you calm it all. The way you smile. So let the days keep drifting on. Our song will play, it won't be gone. I'll love you here through every mile. Still the same. The way you smile.
The crowd fades out, the lights grow dim, the world still spins, but soft and thin. A glass half full, a heart half known. For once I feel I'm not alone. No need to speak, no need to prove, no lines to cross, no words to move. Just breathing slow, just standing still, and letting peace do what it will. I used to fill the quiet air with noise that showed I still was there, but silence came gently told. Not every story must be told. When silence feels like gold, you finally learn to hold the things you lost, the dreams you sold, all fade, but peace unfolds. When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and old. You find your worth not in control. But when silence feels like gold, silence feels like gold. The clock ticks soft, the candle sways, the chaos fades in subtle ways. The voice inside that used to shout now hums a song I can't tune out. No grand applause, no crowded call, just me and quiet after all. And somehow that's enough to be a small forgiving melody. There was a time I feared the hush, mistook its calm for loss or crush. But now I see the stillness speaks, it heals the noise, the world repeats. I breathe it in, the weight, the grace, the peace that time can't displace. No words to say, no truths to mold, just quiet that feels like gold. When silence feels like gold, you finally learn to hold the things you lost, the dreams you sold, all fade, but peace unfolds. When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and old. You find your worth not in control. But when silence feels like gold, the sound of nothing is profound. It steadies hearts, it softens ground. No more to chase, no one to please, just life at ease with gentle keys. And maybe love is quiet too. It whispers low, not loud and new. It's in the space between the words and all that's felt but never heard. Maybe peace was never gone, I just talked too loud to hear it. When silence feels like gold, the world stops growing cold. You see yourself, you see the soul that silence made you whole. When silence feels like gold, you start to lose the hold and find what time could not have told. That silence feels like gold. How did
봐가 나는 계속 보고 있었는데 10%까지는 봤는데 다시 말아 올리겠지. 근데 왠지 막 믿음이 이제는 확고해가지고 조금 올라갔는데 아까 내가 봤을 때보다 코스피는 올라갔는데 단일 종목은 좀 그대로네. 근데 왠지 느낌에 또 다시 올라갈 것 같아. 이제는 국장에 대한 믿음이 생겨버렸어.
You took the train to somewhere new and waved beneath the morning blue. I smiled though tears began to fall. The world felt wide but small. Now every dawn I think of you. The clouds above, the silver hue. And though the miles keep us apart, you're never far from heart. The wind still knows your gentle sound. It carries peace where love is found. And even when the stars go shy, we share the same bright sky. Under the same sky, you and I still try to send our dreams through light and rain and find each other's name. Under the same sky, no need to say goodbye. The world may turn, but hearts don't lie. We're under the same sky. The days grow long, the nights feel near, but I still feel your presence here. In quiet streets and passing lights, your laughter hums through city nights. The moon above, it feels like home. It watches over where we roam. And though we walk on different roads, our souls still share their codes. I see your smile in morning rain. I hear your warmth in soft refrain. And though our paths may twist and fly, we're still beneath one sky. Under the same sky, you and I still try to send our dreams through light and rain and find each other's name. Under the same sky, no need to say goodbye. The world may turn, but hearts don't lie. We're under the same sky. Ooh, the distance fades in melody. Our hearts still beat in harmony. And every star that lights the way reminds me love will always stay. No matter how the seasons move, the air still carries what we prove. And though the night may seem so high, our love still paints the sky. Under the same sky, we keep our hopes alive. Through time and change, we still remain like sun after the rain. Under the same sky, the heart still learns to fly. And even years may drift us by, we're under the same sky. The dawn will come, the stars will fade, but nothing steals the bond we made. So when you dream, just look up high. We're under the same sky.
The night still hums, the city sleeps, the stars hang low, the silence deep. I sip my thoughts like morning rain. They fall then fade, then rise again. The echoes drift through empty streets of promises I meant to keep. But peace arrives in quiet ways, somewhere between dreams and days. The world can rush, the clocks can spin, but I find calm beneath the dim. softer truth, a brighter haze lies between dreams and days. Somewhere between dreams and days, the heart learns not to chase. It's where the tired soul stays and finds its quiet grace. Somewhere between dreams and days, the light begins to play, and every thought that slips away just finds its home that way. I see the moon, I see the dawn. They share the sky, both right, both wrong. Like joy and pain, they intertwine. Each loss becomes a clearer sign. The life I live, the dreams I keep, they meet each night before I sleep. And in that space the heart can say, I'm still okay today. No need to fight, no need to flee. The in-between feels right to me, when night and morning softly sway. Somewhere between dreams and days, somewhere between dreams and days, the heart learns not to chase. It's where the tired soul stays and finds its quiet grace. Somewhere between dreams and days, the light begins to play, and every thought that slips away just finds its home that way. Ooh, I used to think I had to choose to win the dream or bear the bruise, but peace is found in open space between the hope and faith. The world's not black, the world's not white, it's painted soft in morning light, and maybe that's where truth will stay. Between the night and day, somewhere between dreams and days, the mind and heart embrace. The rush of life begins to fade and time forgets to race. Somewhere between dreams and days, the soul begins to pray, and I can breathe and softly say, I'm fine this way. The night drifts out, the morning plays, somewhere between dreams and days.
There's something about today, the air feels soft, the sky's awake. The coffee tastes a little sweet, and all my worries fall asleep. The radio hums a lazy tune, a saxophone beneath the noon. I hum along, my heart in sway. There's something good about today. No reason why, no grand surprise, just sunlight resting in my eyes. The world moves slow, it's all okay. There's something bright about today, something about today feels easy in a gentle way. No fireworks, no loud parade, just peace in all the plans we made. Something about today feels calm, feels light, feels here to stay. It's simple, warm in every way. There's something good about today. Streets are soft, the wind's polite, the clouds drift slow, the world feels right. You send a text that makes me grin, and joy just settles deep within. The kettle hums, the sunlight sways, a golden calm, a gentle haze. It's not a dream, it's life in play. There's something kind about today. The moments bloom like jasmine air, and everything feels lighter there. No need to rush, no words to say. There's something true about today, something about today feels feels easy in a gentle way. No fireworks, no loud parade, just peace in all the plans we made. Something about today feels calm, feels light, feels here to stay. It's simple, warm in every way. There's something good about today. Ooh, maybe it's the way you smiled across the room for just a while. Or maybe it's the way the rain turns silver on the window pane. Maybe love's a quiet sound that hums beneath the life we found. And maybe joy just likes to stay when hearts are soft that way. I take a breath and close my eyes. The air feels clean, the minutes fly. I don't know why, I just feel fine. Maybe peace was always mine. Something about today feels like a song that wants to play. No thunder loud, no words to say, just hearts that hum along the way. Something about today feels real, feels right, feels here to stay. I hope it never fades away. There's something about today. Ooh. The evening hums, the colors fade, but peace remains in what we made. No reason why, no need to pray. There's something sweet about today.
The rain once fell where I would hide. The sound would echo deep inside. The world was gray, the lights were dim. I lost my faith, forgot my hymn. But then you came so calm, so clear, and whispered peace into my ear. The clouds pulled back the sky. You taught my heart to breathe again. You didn't promise endless days. You simply held me through the haze. You spoke with eyes, not words or plans, and found the strength within my hands. Your laughter wrapped around my pain, like gentle sun through window pane. And suddenly the dark grew thin. I felt the world return within. I thought my smile had gone for good, but love rebuilt what sorrow could. You never tried to make me new. You just reminded me I'm true. Smile again, you said my name, and all the hurt lost half its flame. I see the world in brighter hue, because I learned to smile with you. Smile again, the nights grew kind. You gave me back the peace I'd find. No broken soul, no bitter end, just laughter learning how to bend. The morning hums, the coffee's warm, your hand in mine, the perfect form. We walk through crowds, but I don't mind. The noise behind feels far behind. For every scar that marked my skin, your love has turned to light within. And though the past still whispers low, your voice is louder, soft but sure. We talk of dreams, of simple grace, of how the years have found their place. The pain we knew, it made us wise, now shines like gold beneath our eyes. Some days still tremble, hearts still bend, but now I face them hand in hand. Because of you, the world feels wide, and every tear becomes a tide. Maybe love's not made to stay, but to teach the soul another way. To fall, to fail, to rise, to mend, to find the start inside the end. You never tried to change the past, you just believed the light would last. And in that faith I found my song. It's been with me all along. So here I am, the sky renewed, the rain now sings instead of broods. And if I lose my smile someday, your warmth will light my way. Smile again, that's what you gave, the sweetest gift, the heart you saved. I'll carry it through joy and pain. Because of you, I smile again.
Sunlight hums across your hair. I lose my words just standing there. The world keeps moving down the line, but I'm content, your hand in mine. No grand escape, no need to run.
또 상장해?
The moment
아니 2개 상장해 오늘? 어디 상장?
the air is soft, the time's in sway.
아우 지랄났네. 업비트 또 따라서 그것까지 또 같이 하겠구만.
We should chase just this quiet, honest place. Stay with the day, don't let it
아니 이 상장하는 게 뭔가 진짜 이유가 있는 건가 이 새끼들.
no need to plan, no need to say.
뭐 없이 그냥 이렇게 막 뭐 지랄맞게 하진 않겠지. 아니 그래도 몇 천억 몇 조짜리 사업체인데 뭔가 뒷단에 뭔가가 있으니까 저렇게 움직이는 거 아니야?
They fade and
아무것도 없이 막 그냥 막 수수료 잠깐 먹자고 상장한다고? 그건 아닐 것 같은데.
recent. Your eyes reflect a calmer hue, the kind of peace I never knew. I don't need stars, I don't need more. Just this soft light through the door. The simple joy in what you say makes me stay with the day. There's no tomorrow to defend, just here and now that doesn't end. Stay with the day, let hours hide. Time can drift, we'll take the ride. Your voice
어휴.
on my way, so hold my heart and stay with the day. Maybe love was made for this, a steady calm, a quiet bliss. No lightning spark, no grand parade, just warmth that never seems to fade. If life could stop, I'd ask it to keep this glow I found in you. The evening waits beyond the glass, but let the moment softly last. No words, no rush, no price to pay, just you and me, and stay with the day.
Raindrops tap the window pane like quiet drums that speak your name. The city hides beneath the gray and time just slips away. Steam from my cup begins to curl. A quiet ghost from another world. The scent of rain, the sound of you still lingers though the years are few. Umbrellas bloom down on the street. Footsteps fade like old heartbeats. I close my eyes, I hear again your laughter mixed with coffee and rain. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain. Both warm and cold, both joy and pain. Every drop remembers you, every sip feels brand new. Coffee and rain, the rhythm remains soft and slow through window panes. If love had a sound, it would remain between the coffee and the rain. The pages curl beneath my hand, unread words I'll never send. You said someday we'd meet again, but storms don't always find their end. The radio hums a faded song, the one we played when nights were long. I hum along, my voice runs thin, the memories come pouring in. The clock ticks off like muted jazz, a melody of what once was. And though the street forgets your name, the rain still plays our game. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain. Both warm and cold, both joy and pain. Every drop remembers you, every sip feels brand new. Coffee and rain, the rhythm remains soft and slow through window panes. If love had a sound, it would remain between the coffee and the rain. Ooh, I see a shadow in the glass. The storm outside begins to pass. I whisper low, are you the same? The sky replies and speaks your name. I pour another cup of grace. The steam still draws your fading face. You smile once more in shades of gray, then softly drift away. The world outside is soaked and still, but my heart hums against its will. Some stories end, some just remain, like coffee in the rain. Coffee and rain, my quiet refrain, where love still hums a sweet sustain. Every drop a note I know, every tear a place I go. Coffee and rain, you visit again through puddles, glass and window panes. If time could stop, I would remain inside the coffee and the rain. The storm moves on, the streets grow dry, but the rhythm stays. The reason why you'll always live soft as a stain in every cup, in every rain.
The day begins, the city hums, but peace is where your shadow comes. The noise dissolves, the rush departs. You're where the quiet truly starts. No grand escape, no distant shore, just calm I never felt before. Your voice, a wave that softly parts the tide of noise inside my heart. You don't demand, you don't persuade. Your peace the world could never trade. You're where the quiet starts, in crowded rooms and restless hearts. You slow the world, you clear the air, and I remember why I care. You're where the quiet grows, and everything your spirit shows. You turn the noise to softer art. chase the loud applause, mistake the world for what it was. But now I see through gentler frames that love's not rush, it's calling names. You say my name, the world stands still. You mend the cracks I couldn't fill. And even when the daylight parts, you stay where all the quiet starts. You never push, you never fight. You teach me how to hold the light. You're where the quiet starts, where every fear just falls apart. You make the small things sound like grace. You slow the time, you warm the space. You're where the quiet lies, beneath my breath, behind my eyes. You make the calm a work of art. You're where the quiet starts. Maybe love's a softer tune that hums beneath the silver moon. Maybe peace was always near, just wait until you brought it clear. You don't pretend, you don't disguise your truth beneath the busy skies. So when the night forgets my name, you'll call me back, I'll feel the same. The world can spin, the dark can start, but I'll return where the quiet starts.
The toast pops up, the coffee brews, the sunlight spills its golden hues. The kettle hums, the floorboards creak. Another quiet, perfect week. A bird outside begins to sing, the sound of life in everything. And though it seems so small, so still, it stirs a peace I can't conceal. I used to chase the bigger dreams, the louder winds, the brighter schemes. But now I see the gentler ways where miracles begin their place. Small miracles, soft and true, in everything I say and do. In morning light, in skies of gray, they find their way. Small miracles, quiet and kind, they're easy to miss if you're blind. But now I see in all I do, the world still whispers thank you. Ooh, yeah. The neighbor waves, the mail drops in, a child laughs loud, the day begins. I step outside, the breeze feels right, like time just slowed beneath the light. A stranger smiles, no words exchanged, but something simple rearranged. I feel the world, I feel it whole. These tiny moments feed my soul. I used to wait for something grand, for proof that life would take my hand. But now I know it's always been in breath and warmth and simple skin. No flash, no fame, no higher tone, just knowing I'm not all alone. The quiet turns to symphony, the small things holding me. Small miracles, soft and true, in everything I say and do. In morning light, in skies of gray, they find their way. Small miracles, quiet and kind, they're easy to miss if you're blind. But now I see in all I do, the world still whispers thank you. seen. Maybe love's a subtle art, a heartbeat passed from heart to heart. And every dawn that pulls me through feels like a small miracle too. If you pause just long enough to breathe, you'll see them. They've always been there. Small miracles, soft and true, in everything in me and you. No grand design, no master plan, just kindness passing hand to hand. Small miracles, quiet and near, they bloom each time I'm still right here. And now I know it's always new, the small miracles in view. Some days you don't need fireworks, just sunlight and the sound of your own heart.
The world keeps spinning fast and wide. The noise keeps flooding every side, but I still find a quiet place where peace can show its tender face. I see the rush, I hear the call of hearts that rise and sometimes fall in the storm of all we chase. I only pray to keep this grace when everything feels too loud and dreams get lost within the crowd. I take a breath, I close my eyes and whisper to the skies. Stay gentle, stay kind when the world forgets to mind. Hold the calm within your heart when the noise pulls you apart. Stay gentle, stay near to the things you still hold dear. The world may change, but you will find there's peace in being kind. The day turns gray, the night grows deep, but love is something we still keep. A stranger's smile, a simple word can heal more than we've ever heard. So take your time, don't run too fast. The gentle hearts are made to last. In every scar and every sigh, there's strength that doesn't try. When life becomes a little rough and good enough feels not enough, just let the light within you stay. It's softer that way. Stay gentle, stay kind when the world forgets to mind. Hold the calm within your heart when the noise pulls you apart. Stay gentle, stay near to the things you still hold dear. The world may change, but you will find there's peace in being kind. Ooh, the gentle ones, they heal the air. They teach the lost how to care. They don't shout loud, they softly prove that kindness is what makes us move. And when you fall, don't break apart. Just bend with love, it guards your heart. The strongest souls I've ever known are those who still go slow. Stay gentle, stay kind. Let the love unwind. Hold the calm within your hands. It's how the soul still stands. Stay gentle, stay near through every loss and year. The world may turn, but you will find there's peace in being kind. So when the night begins to fall and quiet covers all, just breathe, just smile and softly say, I stay gentle today.
the streets we used to know, where laughter lived, where rivers flow. The echoes hum beneath the trees, like whispers carried by the breeze. Your shadow moves with morning light, a gentle peace that feels so right. Though time has turned, I've come to find you're here in heart and mind. You taught me how to see the grace in every loss, in every place. And even when I fall behind, I see the light you left behind. The light you left behind still warms the coldest night. Through every tear, through every mile, it softly makes me smile. The light you left behind, it never fades, it shines. And even though you're gone from sight, you're in the morning light. The years have moved, the faces change, but love still hums in the same range. I hear your voice in gentle rain, it calls my name again. I've learned that loss is not the end, it's where the broken starts to mend. And though the road feels undefined, I'll walk with what you left behind. Your kindness lives in what I do, the best of me still comes from you. And when I stumble, I remind my heart still lit inside. The light you left behind still warms the coldest night. Through every tear, through every mile, it softly makes me smile. The light you left behind, it never fades, it shines. And even though you're gone from sight, you're in the morning light. Ooh, I see you glow, and all I see in every breath that carries me. You taught me love can still remain through joy, through loss, through pain. So when the dust begins to fall, I still can hear your call. And though the night feels undefined, I walk inside your light. The light you left behind, it's in the stars aligned. In every dawn that breaks anew, I find a trace of you. The light you left behind, forever intertwined. Though time moves on, I'll always find the light you left behind. Ooh, the world grows quiet, soft and kind. Ooh, in the light you left behind.
The morning hums, the sky half blue. I wake and turn to look at you. The curtains inside, the kettle steams, and life begins between our dreams. Your hand rests warm beneath my own. The sunlight hums a gentle tone. No words we need, no grand decree, just peace in how you breathe with me. Every breath you take feels slow, a rhythm only hearts can know. The world can spin, the noise can rise, but calm still lives behind your eyes. The way you breathe sings to me, a quiet kind of melody. No sound, no chord, just air and peace. And I fall deeper with each release. The way you breathe, it keeps me still like jazz that bends, but never will I find my home, my sweetest peace. In the way you breathe. The coffee drips, the record plays, a saxophone in golden haze. You hum along, your voice half sweet, the sound of life beneath the beat. The day begins, the city wakes, but love is what the silence makes. I close my eyes, the world recedes, and drift along your gentle leads. Every breath becomes a song, a pulse that says where I belong. I used to chase what fades too fast, but this still moment seems to last. The way you breathe, it sings to me, a quiet kind of melody. No sound, no chord, just air and peace. And I fall deeper with each release. The way you breathe, it keeps me still like jazz that bends, but never will I find my home, my sweetest peace. In the way you breathe. Ooh, I used to crave the thunder sound, the noise that shakes the ground, but now I find my sweetest tune in morning calm with you. Ooh, the rhythm soft, the heartbeat slow, the kind of love that doesn't show. And though the world may turn and leave, I'll stay within the way you breathe. You sigh and time forgets to move. Your breath becomes the only truth. If heaven sings, it must believe in the way you breathe. The way you breathe, it sings to me, a quiet kind of symphony. No drums, no choir, no crowd to see, just peace that lives eternally. The way you breathe, so soft, so free, the calm that makes the world agree. And if my heart should ever leave, I'll find it in the way you breathe. The sunlight fades, the shadows weave, but love still hums in how you breathe. No words, no end, just melody. The way you breathe in me.
와, 국장은 저걸 또 다 말아 올리네. 한 반절은 말아 올린 것 같은데.
The night was long, the road was cold. I walked alone with dreams grown old. The city lights were far and few.
마감하고 야간 선물에서 또 다 원상복귀 하려다 본데.
The echoes danced through empty air, and whispered peace was never there. But then a spark began to rise, a quiet glow behind my eyes. It wasn't loud, it wasn't grand, just warmth that bloomed beneath my hand. You didn't speak, you didn't try, you simply stayed and let me cry. You lit a match in shadowed rooms and turned my fear to soft perfume. No sermon storm or borrowed fire, just gentle love and world still spins, it doesn't wait. But love can soften even fate. You taught me how to see the grace in quiet hearts and slower pace. A little light inside, it's small, but it survives. It warms the coldest part of me and helps my broken soul to breathe. A little light inside, it flickers, but it shines. It's not the sun, it's not the flame, but it still whispers your name. I see it now in simple things, in morning birds and what they sing, in coffee steam and passing eyes, in children's laughter, soft goodbyes. The world's still rough, the night still falls, but light now lives inside it all. Because you stayed, I learned to find the brighter truth within my mind. One day the stars will all be gone. The rivers dry, the songs move on. But still this glow will softly stay inside my chest to guide my way. You showed me peace, you taught me time. You turned my pain to tender rhyme. And now when life begins to hide, I see your face, my light inside. It's not the fire that burns too bright, it's not the dawn that kills the night. It's something small, something true, the kind of light I found in you. And I am lost when I'm afraid. I trace the warmth your hands have made. And though the dark still hums outside, it bows before this light inside. So if you find the world unkind and shadows crowd your quiet mind, remember love is never wide, it starts so small. A light inside. And even when the night won't fade, the glow remains in what we made. A little light, still alive inside.
I used to walk through shadow streets, counting time on restless feet. The noise, the weight, the endless fight all faded when you came to light. You never tried to change my ways, you simply stayed through heavy days. And just like dawn that clears the fear, the world feels right because you're here. No words can match the peace you bring. You make the small feel everything. Because you're here, I breathe again. The edge is soft, the colors blend. You make the gray dissolve to clear. The world turns kind because you're here. No higher dream, no grand career. I've found enough because you're here. We walk through markets, laugh at rain, find beauty where the world complains. Your voice is calm, your tone sincere. You make the noise just disappear. No promise made, no heavy vow, just truth that lives in here and now. You turn my doubts to something dear. My heart grows still because you're here. The world can spin, I'll stay the same. Your love rewrote my every frame. Because you're here, the days unfold in softer blues and gentle gold. I don't need more, I don't need near. You are enough because you're here. Because you're here, I see the way to love the life I live today. Maybe peace was never loud, it lives in love, we've spoken proud. Maybe joy's a quiet art that beats in rhythm with the heart. I've searched the dark, I've faced the years and found my light. Because you're here. So let the night keep passing slow. There's nothing else I need to know. You are my calm, my open air. The world feels right. Because you're here.
Hums in shades of gold, the air is soft, the world unfolds. You breathe beside me, calm and true. The day begins with the first light of you. The curtains sway, the coffee brews, a lazy smile, a different view. No need for words, no grand debut, just quiet joy, the first light of you. Every dawn before was gray, till you taught the sun to stay. Now the shadows fade away and peace decides to stay. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you, soft and slow, tells my heart what love can know. No matter what the day might do, I'll always need the first light of you. The city yawns, the streets awake, the kettle hums, the sparrows shake. You pour your laughter in my cup and suddenly the world looks up. Your hand in mine, a simple grace, the sunlight dances on your face. I'd trade the stars, the endless view for one more dawn, the first light of you. Every storm I walked alone led me right to this soft home. And though the world may twist and move, the morning always finds a proof. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you, soft and slow, tells my heart what love can know. No matter what the day might do, I'll always need the first light of you. Calm in every sound, the stillness where my soul is found. A melody in golden tone that turns my house into a home. The jazz plays low, the morning wide. You lean your head and close your eyes. The light spills in, the truth feels new. My world begins and ends with you. Whisper, stay, I say I will. The sunlight drips, the time stands still. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your warmth is all I find. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. First light of you shining true makes the sky a brighter blue. No matter where the morning moves, I'll always wake to the light of you. skin. Every sunrise feels brand new with the first light of you.
The window glows, the sky leans near, the morning hums and you appear. No need for words, no need for plans. The peace you bring just understands. The world still moves but not unkind. It slows inside this heart of mine. The simple truth, the sweetest sign. With you, everything softly shines. No need to chase what's out of you. The world feels whole when I see you. Everything softly shines. The day unfolds in gentle lines. Every breath, every hue feels like it was made for two. No thunder sound, no grand design, just love that stays, that intertwines. You're my calm, my peace, my sign. Because of you, everything softly shines. The coffee steams, the laughter stays, the hours hum their quiet praise. No race to win, no loud acclaim, just sunlight calling out your name. The city sounds a softer song when love like this is what I'm on. The world feels clear, the air refines. With you, everything softly shines. No sudden spark, no need to prove. Ooh, just quiet light in how you move. Everything softly shines. The noise dissolves, the heart aligns. Every glance, every tone turns the ordinary limb to home. No grand reveal, no borrowed lines, just peace that grows and softly binds. In your warmth, the world defines. Because of you, everything softly shines. Maybe joy was never loud, but whispered calm inside the crowd. Maybe love's the morning air that makes me see what's always there. You don't need to do a thing, you're the quiet that hearts sing. So let the light just fade to gold. The story simple, gently told. No need for more, no need for signs. You're my forever. And everything softly shines.
야, 국장 하락분 절반은 말아 올렸어. 꺼내지 보니까 야간에 오늘 빠진 거 다 말아 올릴 기세인데.
Steam from the cup
그 정도는 아니네. 한 3분의 1 말아 올렸네. 아까는 조금 더 말아 올렸었는데.
curtains breathe slow with the sound of the breeze. A saxophone hums through the morning trees.
한동안 세상에 그었던 것도 무시하고 올랐는데
Still half asleep.
국민연금이 크긴 컸나 보다. 모적방어가 깨졌네.
You smile without words. I already
진짜 어느 투자 시장이든 수급이야.
would take it.
뭐 님이 족가고 뭐 영업이익 족가고 다 꺼지라 그래. 그냥 유동성 수급이 얼마나 되냐의 싸움이지. 미국 시장이 그렇게 올라가는 이유가 있어. 돈 싸들고 들어와 줘야지 올라가는 건데 이거. 아니 근데 외국인 매도량도 역대급 과매도라 이거 들어올 만도 한데, 근데 이 가격이면 안 들어올까? 아니, 우리나라 시장이 워낙에 작아가지고 들어올 만도 한데, 기업 가치 자체만 보면은 매력적인 가격이 아닌 것도 아니란 말이야.
Toast, crumbs, and laughter, jazz on repeat. Confessions where our eyes meet. You talk about nothing, but somehow it heals. The smallest of moments are what love reveals. A note by your hand, don't rush to
시부레 것들, 아이고.
show me the way. I breathe them in like cinnamon air, and every heartbeat whispers you're there. I used to live too loud, now I hear the quiet hum. Every step a softer vow to be where peace comes from. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning in the light that sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true. We don't need a crowd to make the moment shine. Every breath we take rewrites the line. The gentle sound of spoons and sighs turns time to honey before it flies. Stay a little longer, you say. I smile, the world can wait today. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your hand in mine keeps time. Oh, sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam. Life feels like a record we can play and dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll still have this morning soft and new. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true. The light fades slow, the shadows fall, but I still hear your laughter in it all. Sunlight on the table, forever after all. The city yawns, the cars drift by, a sleepy trumpet hums nearby. I sit beside the window glow, watching people come and go. Steam from my cup curls slow and thin, the warmth is soft against my skin. Somehow this quiet feels complete, a blue mug, a quiet street. No plans, no race to chase the day, just jazz and morning slipping away. I close my eyes and breathe it deep, this little piece I get to keep. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep, and in this hush I start to see the generous part of me. A cat walks slow across the lane, the smell of bread, the sound of rain. Somebody hums a tune below, a melody I used to know. A paper plane drifts down the hall, time forgets to move at all. I sip again, the flavor sweet, my heart learns how to beat. The moments bloom like jazz in spring, a tender tender chord on every string. I used to hurry just to prove. Now I stay still and let life move. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run. Just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep. And in this hush, I start to see the gentlest part of me. Once I thought I needed thunder to make my story sound complete. But peace was hiding right here under the rhythm of these empty streets. Now the morning paints my window gold, and I'm not scared of growing old. The coffee cools, the light runs deep. Bloom up, quiet street. The world can wait just one more sip. The jasmine hums, the sunlight drips.
국민연금이 국내 주식을 매도하니까
Just peace and breath and
환율을 좀 잡기 시작하는구나.
quiet street, my favorite place, my small retreat.
국장 판돈으로 환율 방어 들어간 건가?
The slowest heart still learn to move. Bloom up, quiet street, the sound of life so bittersweet. And if the day forgets my name, I'll still feel just the same. Street fades, the rhythm ends, the city wakes, the dream begins. I take one last sip before I leave. Bloom a quiet street.
뭐 어디 또 들어갔어?
The sunlight leans across the floor. You smile the same as day before.
헐리?
Metal sings, the paper
헐리면 뭐 축구 코인이야?
quiet gold. No need for plans, no need to prove. Just morning air that feels like you. We hum along, the city wakes, loving the sound that morning makes. It's not the fire, it's not the rain. Just gentle
이씨.
joy I can't explain. Every little morning feels brand new. The world turns soft when I'm with you. Coffee, steam, and gentle tunes. A simple life beneath the noon. Every little morning that we share is everything
와우, 살벌하네.
there.
여기서부터 올라갔다고 봐야 돼.
No need to change, just love in every little morning change.
3배 안 되는군. 이날부터 올라갔다고 봐야지. 밑바닥 밑꼬리 달고 올라와서 여기서부터 시작해. 하루 이틀, 3일, 4일, 5일째.
We talk about the smallest things.
정보를 못 들었다.
That's what each day brings. Your hand rests warm beside my cup. I sip, I smile, the light wakes up.
그림상으로는 위보다는 아래가 더 확률이 높아 보이기는 하는데
Steady in my soul. I used to chase what couldn't stay. Now all I need is here today. The world moves fast, I'll move slow. With every truth, your eyes still show. Every little morning feels bright.
거래량 엄청나네.
Turns kind because
4일째 거래량이 지금 얼마야 이거?
they're all I need to make
100빌리언, 100빌리언, 50빌리언, 250빌리언에
gentle
330빌리언이야.
the hours into grace and keep the calm upon my face.
얼마에 들어갔는데?
This was always near, hidden in the
아니 근데 이거
deep, not a dream
힘이 조금 떨어진 그림인데?
that chose to stay. And when the night
만약에 여기서
mistakes
강하게 들어올리지 않으면은 결국엔 빌빌대다 내려갈 그림일 것 같은데?
The sunlight leans, the hours fall, but love still hums
여기서 전구 뚫고 올라갔구나.
Every little morning, every smile makes life worth every single mile.
전구 뚫고 올라갔고. 이거 뚝배기 많이 높은 데 있으면은 숏은 살려주고 다시 먹여줄 것 같은데.
The morning comes, the window sighs, the city wakes beneath blue skies. You pour your laugh into my tea, and suddenly it's all I need. No crowded dreams, no restless plans, just quiet warmth between our hands. The world outside can rush and spin, but peace begins when you walk in. The sunlight moves where you belong. My heart slows down. The world feels strong. You make the air feel light. Turn gray to gold and wrongs to right. With every breath I'm sure again. Love's the calm beneath my skin. You make the air feel light. And even silence shines so bright. I don't need more, I just need this. The way you turn the day to bliss. You speak in tones the wind can hear, the kind that make the noise disappear. The room feels wide, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I feel. The quiet hum of life's refrain. You teach me joy without the strain. It's not the dream I used to chase. It's softer now. It's just your face. You make the air feel light. You make my morning sound just right. Each note you breathe becomes my tune, like sunlight pouring into June. You make the air feel free, like time forgot the need to flee. And every glance you
원했어?
turns way to warmth inside my mind. Maybe peace was always near, hidden till you brought it clear. Maybe love's not loud or wild, but calm and kind and reconciled. And if the world should start to spin, I'll find my ground where you.
무섭다, 무서워.
The morning hums, the shadows fade. The light returns to what we've made. I don't need stars, I don't need night. You make the air feel light.
저게 전구를 뚫는다고?
Kettle hums, the floorboards creak, and silence hums the words I seek. The world's still caught in shades of blue, a quiet hum between the truth. I
전구 뚫으면 너무 강하게 올라갈 것 같은데. 근데 힘이 좀 떨어진 느낌인데 지금.
There's peace in this forgotten now, where time forgets its heavy power. No need for noise, no need for plans, just me and light in my two hands. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleeping, my mind release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just mornings.
왜 이렇게 집에서 푹한 냄새가 이렇게 나네.
The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. The radio hums a tender chord, a whisper soft, my soul restore. The coffee steams, the minutes slow. The sunlight bends where shadows go. You used to sit right here and read, your voice like wind through autumn reeds. And even now, though years have gone, the calm of dawn still carries on. You'd say mornings know the truth, they heal what nights forget. And every time
어서 와.
soon I still hear your silhouette. I trace your
자고 짱이 또 물렸다가 탈출하는 거.
all the days I've missed. Some things don't fade, they just grow kind like echoes living in my mind. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind, release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase. Just morning's breath in your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky has
이거 이미 좀 싸고 지금 쪼그라들고 있는 거 같은데 아닌가? 아래 꼬리 달고 올라왔구나. 야, 이 4시간 번 보니까 이거 현물에 유의 박힌 거야? 현물에서? 그래, 아, 유의 코인이면 나와야지. 잘 나왔다, 야.
I start anew. In every calm I think of you. A quiet soul, a soft embrace.
역푸가 아직도 1.5%야.
Something holy in the hush before the day begins. That's when I remember who I am.
코인 상장했나? 아까 상장한다는 거? 이름 참 시부래 그냥 족같다. 인파서블 클라우드 네트워크? 인파서블하네. 아유.
The cup is cold, the steam long gone. The record hums a faded song.
진짜 코인파 초창기 때로 돌아가고 싶다.
But you're no longer sitting there. I watch the dust in amber air. Each
코인파 진짜 초창기 때 그때 한 딱 10년, 12년 전에 딱 돌아가면은 진짜 내가 컴퓨터를 배우기는 어려운 나이고 어디 공대 근처 가가지고 거기 학생 애들 하나 업어다가 진짜 코인 하나 만들어가지고 그냥 국어국문과 철학과 같은 데 가서 백서 만들 애들 한 2명 섭외해가지고 그냥 백서 하나 그 종이 쪼가리 한 2장 만들어가지고 코인 하나 개발해서 그냥 팔아먹고서는 날르는 건데
last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe.
야, 비중 왔다고 그새 또 우리나라 날씨 색깔 금방 찼네 그냥. 와, 꿉꿉해 오늘. 온 집안이 무슨 사우나의 그 습기 안에 들어와 있는 느낌이야.
grace, and I see it now in this empty place. Not everything we lose is gone. Some hearts just hum and carry on. The rain begins to trace the glass. I let the moment slowly
미치워버리겠구만.
sense of you still finds a way through every sip, through every day. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. Ooh, I could pour another cup, but it wouldn't fill what's given up. The peace we built, the words we said, still linger here instead. Sometimes I sit, sometimes I smile and stay with you for just a while. In echoes soft and whispers low, I find the love I used to know. You always said, don't rush the sip, let it stay a while. Now I understand. You weren't talking about coffee. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. I don't refill, I let it be. A quiet kind of memory. The last drop of coffee, cold but kind, still warms the corners of my mind. And though the morning drifts away, you'll stay. Like the last drop of coffee. Some mornings I still pour 2 cups. Old habits die soft, not hard.
We said goodbye, the sky was blue. No storms, no cries, just me and you. The chair still warm, the coffee cold. Our story softly growing old. I packed the books, your old white shirt. No anger left, just gentle dirt. And on the page you used to write, I saw your words still shining light. It wasn't meant to last forever.
뭐야 갑자기.
I still hum that simple tune. Love doesn't fade, it just changes weather and leaves its warmth in every room. Smile between the lines, where goodbyes sometimes. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines, the past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still divine. That's love between the lines. I walk alone past where we met. The cafe door remembers yet. The waiter nods, I take my seat. A different song, but same old beat. Your laughter drifts inside my mind, but peace is what I seem to find. No need to mend, no need to cry. Just thank you whispered to the sky. Some endings don't feel sad, they just feel full. I raise my cup, I toast to you, to all the dreams that did come true, to love that learned to let things go, and still made mornings overflow. Smile between the lines, where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still defined. That's love between the lines. No need for tears or shades of gray. I found new colors in the day. The heart can heal, the heart can sing. And letting go of everything.
어서와.
Say one thing.
셀러는 근데
Too kindly.
좀 상황이 더 좋아진 것 같기는 한데, 뭐라 그래야 될까. 시장의 충격을 완화하는 어떤 완충제 시험에 접어들었다. 뭐 좀 꺼져줬으면 좋겠긴 한데 이미 꺼질 수 있는 단계는 넘어선 것 같고.
There's peace between the lines. The light still falls where you once sat. I smile and that's the end of that. The morning hums, the curtains sway. A gentle start to one more day. The world's not perfect, that's okay. There's still some light to find my way. A half cup left, the coffee cold. A memory bright, a story told. I breathe it in, I let it stay. The simple piece of every day. I used to chase the flawless line, but peace was always there in time. In little things the heart can hold. A half cup still can shine like gold. Half cup of sunlight, half of me. Still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still wide. And love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song. Still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view. Just morning warm and true.
그러니까 지금 이게 신기해. 다들 느끼겠지만 내가 매번 얘기하잖아. 호재가 진짜 어마어마한 호재가 나오는데 가격이 눌려. 계속 방어가 누가 그러니까 올라가야 될 호재가 있는데도 안 올라가는 거면 눌린다고 말하는 게 맞는 거거든. 그러니까 진짜 어마어마한 호재들이 있는데도 국가 단위의 진짜 호재들인데도 가격 반영이 안 된다. 이거 지금 쌓여있는 거 진짜 누가 봐도 확실하게 클래리티 법안 통과되는 거 상황 보고서 그때 한 번에 반영될 것 같아. 그거 아니고선 진짜 말이 안 돼. 지금 이런 정도의 호재들이 전 세계 1등, 2등, 3등 미국, 일본, 유럽 이 나라들에서 다 자산으로 인정을 받았는데 가격이 안 움직인다고? 이게 말이 돼? 절대 말이 안 된다 이거. 뭐 내가 리플을 들고 있는 거 아니지만 그래도 이건 말이 안 돼요.
A little light, a softer hue. It's not about what's gone. It's about what stays. Half cup of sunlight, half of me. Still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still kind. And love still lingers in my mind. Half cup of sunlight, softly mine. A gentle sip of life's design. And when the world feels old and blue, I'll pour what's left of you. The cup runs dry, but light remains through empty glass and window panes. And though it fades, I still can see that half a cup is peace to me.
호날두 역적되지 않았나? 포르투갈에서? 뭐 아주 입간판 부시고 뭐 불태우고 난리 났던데.
kettle hums, the sunlight wakes, the world's still quiet, no mistakes. I breathe it in, this gentle start, a little peace to warm my heart. The news will come, the rush will grow, but here and now I let it go. The city waits, the clocks still spin, but I choose calm again. We're taught to chase, to run, to climb, to fill our days, to race with time. But life feels best in moments small, where nothing means it all. Slow morning, quiet and kind, a little space to
아 근데 너무 그 오만한 거야. 그 나이에 어떻게 돈을 매덕을 쏟아붓던 그 가는 세월 앞에 장사 있냐?
the sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way.
지금 이거 우리나라랑 똑같은 거야. 나이 처먹어가지고 어? 마음은 아직도 20대 같은 거야.
Reminds me time
자리 비켜줘야 다음 세대가 그 자리에 올라오면서 이제 또 세대 교체가 되고 하는 거지.
things pull me through. I used to run, I used to feel the world.
40몇 살에 무슨 스트라이커로 월드컵을 나가는 그 이 말이 되냐 이게.
Write a quiet song, so let the plans fade out of view.
지금 우리나라가 전체적으로 다 그렇잖아 지금.
The world's not meant to be a race, just one long
내가 딱 내 나이 세대 애들을 진짜 안 좋아하거든.
slow morning.
애들이 너무 이기적이야. 내 나이 또래 위아래 딱 그 중간 낀 세대들.
No need to rush, no need to win.
우리 나이 세대가 이제 우리 부모님 세대들이 되게 조금 이제 배움이 모자르셨어. 그래서 이제 우리 자식 세대들이 이제 하는 얘기들이 반박을 못 하셨지. 배운 게 없고 막 이러시니까. 먹고 살기 바쁘셨던 분들이거든. 그냥 오늘 하루 사는 게 급하셨던 분들이야, 사는 게. 그래서 우리 나이 애들이 이제 자기 부모 세대들한테는 되게 아는 척하고 또 자기 밑에, 우리 밑에 세대들한테는 또 훈계질하고 중간에서 참 못난 세대지. 그러면서 보면 지금 우리나라가 딱 그래.
Come, I get to feel no perfect plan, no
정치 아직도 80, 90 먹은 노인네들이 국회의원 선거 나가가지고 5선, 6선하고 앉아있다. 아니 스마트폰 어플도 못 가는 새끼들이 이 나라의 국정을 운영하고 있어요. AI를 논하면서. 윈도우 저기 로그아웃도 못할 것 같은데
light turns soft. The color
거기다가 연예계
but peace.
연예계는 아직도 능력 있다면서 메인 MC가 아직도 유재석 강호동이야. 신동엽이고 능력 있는 건 맞아. 그래도 다음 세대들한테 열어주고 끌어주고 자리 물려주고 해야지.
The mirror shows a line or two, a sign of time, a hint of truth.
호날두도 하는 거 보니까 아주 몸 상태 마태이 같지만 마태이 간 것까지는 아니지만 나이 치고 대단한 거지 뭐. 이제 40살 넘어가서 40살 중반이면은 내 나이인데 솔직히 이제 슬슬 앉았다가 일어날 때 아이고 하면서 일어나는 나이거든. 그 나이가 관리 아무리 잘해도 관절 나이까지 젊게 만들 수는 없어요.
They built the peace I'm walking through.
그런 면에서 보면 메시가 대단한 거고.
Empty space with words and winds I can't replace. But every day the same sun shines and tells me what's already mine. Maybe that's
메시가 싫어서 공을 안 주는 게 아니야.
life is gentle.
믿음이 안 가니까 공을 못 주는 거지. 공 주면은 딱딱 주면은 알아서 딱딱딱딱 뭐 해서 마무리까지 딱딱 해준다. 그러면은 미워도 공이 가게 돼 있다고. 뭐 포르투갈에서 난리 났더라. 호날두 막 입간판 막 막지로 때리고 뭐 아주 그냥 찢어 발기고 아주 난리던데. 아니 근데 별로 안 좋아하는 것 같더라고. 너무 욕심이 많아서 그런가? 인성 자체가 주변 사람들이 많이 좋아할 인성이 아닌 것 같아. 모드리치를 내가 뭐 일단은 좋아하는 편이라. 근데 날두는 너무 지 업보야.
That's enough, this simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough, no need for gold or grand applause.
뭔가 그렇게 한 시대가 또 저무는 거지. 그래도 내가 이제 살았던 시대에서 최고의 리그의 주인공이었지. 바르셀로나의 메시, 레알 마드리드의 호날두. 뭐 그 전 세대가 조금 더 멋있긴 했지만 그래도 이제 시대를 대표하는 아이콘이었지.
Peace is all I know.
Pour the milk, I pour the tea. The world outside still half asleep. We share a look, the simplest kind. A silent joke that only we can find. The clock hands move, but we don't care. There's music floating in the air. Your laughter hums through gentle rain. And suddenly I'm whole again. We never chase what fades too fast. We live in moments built to last. A quiet joy, a tender song that hums inside where hearts belong. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A look, a touch, a melody, a coffee cup, you laugh with me. The little things we keep are everything I need.
음바페.
No gold, no crown, no fancy.
근데 진짜 신기하지 않니? 음바페는 그냥 생긴 거랑 체형 자체가 뭔가 되게 그냥 그 자체가 그냥 되게 빨라 보여. 그냥 생긴 거랑 그냥 체형 딱 그 겉에서 외형만 봐도 뭔가 되게 빠른 게 그냥 느껴져. 근데 이래저래 해도 현재 스트라이커의 폼 1위는 홀란드 아닐까? 그래? 음바페가 조금 더 위야?
we've nowhere else to begin. The morning hums, the rhythm slow, and that's all we know.
그런가?
Things we keep that make our hearts fall.
스트라이커적인 면에서 보면은 어쨌든 뭐 치달이나 뭐 아니면은 미드필더 쪽에 위치에서의 어떤 돌파력 이런 거 보면은 음바페인 것 같은데 스트라이커적으로 결정력 뭐 이런 걸로 보면 음바페 홀란드가 좀 더 높지 않나?
Just the little things we keep. The sunlight fades, the shadows creep, but love still hums where morning sleep.
어렵다. 둘 다 뭐 세계적인 뭐 적이니까.
The little things we keep.
내가 마지막으로 축구에 미쳐서 열광하면서 보던 때가 이제 맨유 시절이었으니까 그 이후로는 뭐 거의 그때는 진짜 새벽마다 봤는데
Your voice drifts soft across the bed, a sleepy smile, a kiss instead. The kettle hums a lazy song, the kind of peace we've had so long. The window glows in amber haze, our sleepy hearts begin to raise. You touch my cheek, I find my way through honey light and soft cafe. We don't need to chase the hours. The morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue. The world can wait, me and you. Honey, morning sweet and slow. Let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. The coffee steams, the toast turns gold. You hum a song you used to know. I laugh and spill, you kiss my hand. We make no plans, we just understand. Outside the rain begins to play, a jazz beat tapping on the clay. We dance a little half awake.
나 이번 월드컵은 우리나라 경기 빼고는 본 것도 없어.
Streets no busy sound, just your soft heartbeat all around the
관심도 안 가더라.
The taste of time, your love is reason, rhythm, rhyme. Honey, morning sweet and slow. Let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. The world outside can spin away. I'll stay wrapped in this lazy day. The sugar melts, the laughter stays. We write our love in quiet ways. No diamond shine, no roses bloom, just your scent filling up the room. And when the clouds begin to part, you're still the rhythm of my heart. You whisper, don't go yet. Solo, I smile, where else would I go? The air tastes like vanilla rain, and peace runs softly through my veins. Oh, honey, morning sweet and slow. Let the golden hours flow. Every breath a gentle tune, the scent of love in afternoon. Honey, morning love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your heart beating close to mine. The kettle stops, the world resumes, but still your warmth fills every room. Honey, morning, it stays new. Every day begins with
beneath the sky. The world still soft, the streets still dry. A gentle breeze across the blinds whispers you back into my mind. I take a sip, the coffee's warm, and think of how you're
이게 진짜 보면 이러니 저러니 해도 국가 단위로 이제 제일 큼직큼직한 시장에서는 리플이 그래도 제일 1등인 것 같긴 한데
falling slow. The city lights were all aglow. I traced your name on misted glass and watched the quiet hours pass. Your memory walks these empty streets where jazz notes float and moments meet. The world feels lighter when I know you're somewhere under the same dawn glow. And even though you're far away, your voice still finds me in the day. A low refrain, a steady tone, it makes this heart feel less alone. Morning glow, you calm the storm inside. Every thought of you turns dark to light. I don't need much, just this slow sunrise and the echo of your soft goodbye. Morning glow, you make it all feel new, like the world begins again with you. A saxophone hums down the lane, the echoes mix with yesterday's rain. I walk past cafes half awake and feel the quiet love we make. Your sweater still hangs on my chair, a piece of peace that lingers there. The scent of cinnamon and gold reminds me love can still unfold. There was a time I feared the dawn, but now those sleepless nights are gone. Your laughter still plays in the room, it chases off the winter gloom. Some people fade like summer air, but you remain in every prayer. No final words, no last hello, just this calm, this morning glow.
에픽은 또 뭐야?
Chance again, we'll meet beneath this light.
아니 차트를 몇 개를 지금 돌려서 들여다보고 있는 거야?
For words, I'll smile and let the silence speak of everything my voice can't reach. You'll nod the sunlight through your hair, and I'll know love was always there. The morning hums, the city wakes, the world forgives our old mistakes. I breathe you in, I let you go, and thank the day for morning glow. Steam rises slow like thoughts of you. A quiet hum, the daylight drew. The window holds a silver hue, while dreams dissolve in drops of dew. I pour a cup, it meets the air. The scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers.
그러니까 나도 좀 이제 그런 면이 좀 있지. 뭔가 그러니까 아까 얘기한 거랑 똑같은 맥락인데, 아 그냥 앞에서 막 공 받았어, 힘들어. 근데 앞에 홀란드 있어. 그러면 그냥 왠지 홀란드 주면은 골 넣을 것 같아. 이런 느낌이 좀 있어. 홀란드. 뭐라고 해야 될까? 아, 일단 그냥 골문 앞에서 걔한테 골 던져주면 그냥 골인 시킬 것 같아. 뭐 살짝 질라탄 느낌?
You're the calm within my cup, the reason I keep waking up every Every sip a soft embrace, the taste of you I can't replace. Even if the world should part, you're the coffee in my heart.
옛날에 누구냐? 맨시티 그
The clock moves slow, the sunlight bends across the floor where morning
하이라이트만 봤는데 잘했더라고. 이번에 8강 올라가는 것도 보면은
that we made. No grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet.
그냥 타고난 어떤 뭐 그 하드웨어 자체도 이제 너무 우월해가지고 내가
Call you sleepy grin, you're half awake, come closer in. The scent of toast, the jazz on low, the way your hands said all I know. Some people love with words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time cooled the cup, yet kept the flame, and morning still repeats your name. If fate should pour another chance to fill this life with sweet romance, I'd choose the same slow, quiet start. No rush, no fear, just heart to heart. For every road and every place, I'd still remember how you taste. Not bitter now, but smooth and clear like peace that settles after years. So here's to love that never fades, to gentle hands and sunny days, to all the things we can't restart. You'll always be the coffee.
근데 요즘에는 진짜 이게 진짜 나라에서 이 분위기를 만들어줘야 이 스포츠라는 게 즐거워지는 거를 이번에 세상 또 깨닫는다. 진짜 JTBC의 그 똥볼 때문에 이렇게까지 진짜 월드컵이나 국제 경기가 관심 없고 진짜 아예 그냥 관심 자체가 없어. 이럴 수 있다는 걸 깨달았네 진짜. 뭐 밑으로 막 집어 던져? 거래량이 실려가지고 막 내려가고 있어? 에픽은 또 뭐냐 근데? 이거 예전에 한번 보지 않았나? 그치, 여유가 맞기는 한데 나는 근데 지금 뭐 물려있는 거 진짜 신경 하나도 안 쓰거든. 일반 생활할 때 진짜 1도 신경 안 써. 60%? 생각보다 많이 안 내려왔는데? 거래량이 좀 실리긴 했는데 일봉으로 보면 일봉 요거네. 윗꼬리 달고 내려왔네. 근데 물려있는 거 내가 신경 안 쓴다 그래서 신경이 안 쓰고 있지는 않겠지. 내가 의연한 척 하는 건가? 근데 나름 진짜 신경이 안 쓰이긴 하는데. 근데 만약에 이게 물려있는 게 아니라 수익이 막 200% 보고 있고 이랬다. 그러면 지금이랑 다르긴 했겠지. 그런 맥락에서 보면은 또 이제 다를 수 있지. 야, 리플이 유럽에서도 뭔가 자산으로 통과돼서 인정했으면 진짜 리플은 이거 끝난 건데 그냥 게임. 저번 달에 일본에서 전격 자산 승인이 났고 미국에서도 이미 이제 증권법에서 해소됐고 유럽에서까지 됐다 그러면은 미국, 유럽, 일본이면은 이거 게임 끝인데. 어차피 홍콩이랑 싱가포르랑 우리나라는 따라가야 되는 거고 그러면. 그러면 금융마피아는 사실상 다 리플에다가 문 열어줬다는 소린데.
Let the piano trace a line where tender truths and pulses rhyme. I'll sing
근데 왜 미카법으로 전부 다 틀어 막아놓고선 리플만 열어줬지?
up in stride. No need to prove, no need to race. I'll give this moment breathing space. If doubt returns, I'll keep this song a measured heart that carries on. So here we are with room to breathe, a rhythm warm beneath our feet. I'll carry this through noise and night, a quiet strength that holds me right.
유럽이 애들이 선비의식이 너무 심해. 거기는 뭐 로비 이런 거보다는 명분 막 이런 게 있어야 돼. 애새끼들이 너무 도덕적 우월감이랑 선비의식 이런 게 너무 심한 나라들이라 내가 진짜 제일 재수없어하는 족속들. 위선 떠는 새끼들. 뭐 철학적인 어떤 도덕적인 뭐 그런 이제 선민의식 우월감에 취해가지고 지들 날씨 선선한 날씨에 살면서 남들 에어컨 트는 거 갖다가 비난하다가 지들 이제 조금 더워지니까 아주
A silver cup, a steady hand, the simple things I understand. No race to win,
지들 이제 살만할 때
just air and breath.
부가가치 높은 산업으로 이제 꿀 빨고 다른 나라 이제 노동력 착취할 때는 그 온갖 도덕적인 얘기들 다 처하면서 이제 힘들어지니까.
I used to hold my dreams too tight.
그러니까 유럽이라는 나라는 좀 그런 로비나 이런 거보다 그 있기는 있겠지? 있기는 있는데 근데 어쨌든 이 나라들 자체가 좀 이제 커다란 어떤 겉으로 선비의 나라들이라서 특히 독일이나 뭐 이런데
Song that time cannot erase. The gentle truth, it took a while.
1, 2, 3등 하는 나라들이 워낙에 그런 게 심한 나라들이래가지고 그거보다는 뭔가 근데 또 로비가 아니라 그러면 말이 안 되지. 그 산업을 이제 어쨌든 버릴 수는 없는 산업이라고 생각하지 않았을까? 코인으로 가는 거는 어쩔 수 없는 거죠. 이 시대의 흐름이.
Storms I don't need praise, just the
보면 알지.
it took a while.
전 세계 주식시장 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6등이 다 코인으로 지금 채권으로 그 체인으로 지금 거래가 되고 있는데 거래 금액도 어마무시하고
Intentionally, not too bright, but always near the kind of peace I needed here. I don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm that softly stays.
그리고 지금 알트코인들도 보면은 한 번에 갑자기 요 근래 막 뭐 이거저거 하면서 막 움직이기 시작했다. 이더리움도 마찬가지지만 이더리움도 요번에 이제 조금 방향성 바꾸는 4개년 계획인가 뭐 해가지고 뭐 시작하더라. 비탈릭이 조금 이제 꺾은 것 같은데 그걸 기점으로 하면서 그 미국에서 이제 인정한 16개 코인들이 한 번에 갑자기 뭔가 일어나가지고 북적북적하기 시작했어 뭔가를.
But now the glow is simply mine. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too loud, not forced to please, just a song that helps me breathe. You remind me how to stay present in the simplest way. Maybe joy is never loud, it hums beneath the busy crowd. Maybe love is found in less and silence shaped by tenderness. The world won't know this kind of art, but I can feel it in my heart. Every dawn this truth remains, peace is quiet, not contained. So let the morning find
진짜 마지막은 8월 18일이 기한이니까 한 7월 말 8월 초 아닐까? 만약에 통과시킨다 4원만 통과되면 일사천리거든. 하원은 상원에 맞춰가지고 모든 게 스탠바이 돼 있고, 그러니까 만약에 상원에서 그 문구 변경해가지고 다시 하원으로 내려보내도 그거대로 하원이 다시 해야 되거든. 근데 하원은 실시간으로 지금 상원에서 바꾸는 거 맞춰가지고 계속 스탠바이를 하고 있는 것 같고, 그러니까 상원만 통과되면은 일사천리야. 트럼프까지. 근데 되고 안 되고가 내가 볼 때는 안 되는 것도 안 되는 거 나름대로 호재고, 되면은 당연히 뭐 큰 호재지만 일단 기본적으로 불확실성이 해소가 되거든. 안 되면 안 되는 대로 코인은 알아서 또 맞춰서 해. 지금 바이낸스 같은데 봐봐, 미카법으로 막히니까. 그래? 그러면은 여기 그냥 안 할게. 그러고 가서 딴 데서 이제 그거에 맞춰서 또 하잖아. 근데 이게 할지 안 할지 할 것 같다가 안 할 것 같다가 이러니까 더 지금 갈팡질팡 그러고 있는 것 같아. 진짜 말 그대로 딱 할 거라 딱 되면 그 나름대로 맞춰서 이제 쭉쭉 가는 거고, 안 된다, 막혔다 하면 막힌 대로 또 막힌 데 맞춰가지고 또 하거든. 근데 이제 할지 안 할지 모르니까 지금 못 움직이고 있는 것 같아. 정말로 클래리티 법이 안 되고 안 될 것 같고 안 되면은 뭐 망한다 이러면 했으면 좋겠긴 하지. 근데 이제 안 된다고 해서 뭔가 크게 뭐 시장 자체가 흔들리고 이러진 않을 거다, 뭐 이런 얘기지. 만약에 안 됐을 때 뭐 시장이 막 망가지고 크게 일이 생기고 뭐 몇 년 동안 이제 가망이 없다 이럴 것 같으면은 지금 기존의 고래들이나 뭐 기관들이나 이런 데서 비트코인을 사가지고 모으고 지금 사모으고 있을 이유가 없거든. 그러니까 안 된다고 해도 비트코인 자체는 가지고 있는 거에 의미가 있다 라고 생각을 하니까 사모으고 있는 거지. 진짜 지루해. 내가 저거를 들고 있지 말고 진짜 실시간 단타 매매로 계속 사고 팔고 하루에 1%, 2%, 3%씩 먹는다고 계속 그걸 했어야지 좀 뭔가 볼 게 있는데 괜히 오래 들고 있었다. 좀 상방으로 올라갈 줄 알았는데 지랄맞게도 안 올라간다 진짜. 이렇게까지 안 올라갈 줄 몰랐네. 거의 막바지일 줄 알았는데 진짜 그때가. 보통 올라가도 이제 통과되고서 통과됐대 하고 이제 개비들 하고 올라가고 이러지 않거든. 야 이거 뭔데 올라가? 왜 올라가? 야 이거 왜 올라가는 거야? 아니 나 아직 못 탔어. 막 이럴 때 올라가거든. 아 이거 왜 올라갔지? 막 어리둥절하고 있을 때. 야 클래리티법 통과됐대. 이러면서 후행적으로 나오고 막 이렇게 되거든. 그래서 나는 미리 올라갈 줄 알았지. 개미들 탈 시간을 안 주고 그냥 먼저 올라갈 줄 알아가지고. 나의 예상이 틀려버렸다.
A letter I'll send myself. The toast pops up, the kettle sighs. Your smile with sleep still in your eyes. The radio hums a gentle tune. The morning's painted soft and soon you pull my hand without a word. The quietest song I've ever heard. Bare feet slide across the floor. Time forgets what clocks are for. No chandelier, just sunlight gold. A rhythm warm, a story told. We move in circles, slow and kind. Your heartbeat close to mine. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The coffee steams between our breaths. You hum a line, the world resets. Your sweater smells like sugar and rain. Every note erases pain. Outside the city starts to stir, but here it's just the sound of her. Porcelain clinks, the rhythm sweet. Our shadows spin beneath our feet. No rush, no reason, no command. Just your touch, my open hand. We dance in slippers, soft and slow. In love the way that mornings know. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. Ooh, the sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word, stay. I've chased 1,000 days before, but none begin this way. If the world should call me out, let it spin without a sound. This small room is big enough for love to dance around. The floor creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. I laugh and say, just one more spin, and morning starts again. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. The toast is cold, but it tastes great. Your laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, forever new. Every sunrise begins with you. The radio fades, the clock resumes, but your smile still fills the room. If heaven's real, I hope it feels like this kitchen and you.
We talk about the weather's mood, the plans we miss, the morning food. Your laughter falls between the lines like sunshine caught in shifting blinds. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. And in your tone I hear it clear. Love's the sound that keeps me near. You never try to make it loud. It's soft, it's real, it's not the crowd. There's a smile between the words.
아까 얘기한 거 아니야?
Heart is hurt. Every pause a sweet refrain. Every glance a soft champagne. We don't need to spell it out. The meaning's
아까 유의비음은 이게 아니었나? 다른 거였나?
love just hums without concern. In the smile between the words. The coffee cools, the window sways, the world keeps spinning anyway. You tilt your head, I catch the cue, and every look says I see you. We drift in calm, we breathe in peace. The rush outside begins to cease. It's not the grand, it's not rehearsed, it's found in hearts that
우리야 아나.
no symphony could sound this sweet.
그냥 뭐가 잘못됐나 보다 하는 거지 뭐.
There's a smile between the words where the quiet truth occurs. No stage, no script, no grand applause. Just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase the perfect line. We speak in peace, your heart on mine. Love just hums without concern. In the smile between the words. Maybe life is built on small moments we can still recall. Every laugh and every tear just says I'm home when you are near. The world outside can change its tune, but I'll be safe right here with you. So let the morning find us slow with gentle things we'll never show. I don't need grand, I've already heard. All I need's that smile between the words. Smile between the words. The morning hums a gentle tune. The air still holds the touch of June. I pour the milk, the sunlight streams, and find you living in my dreams. The coffee brews, the window sways. The world begins in softer ways, and every sound and every hue turns into a day that feels
응? 이유 모르겠어. 나도 아까 그 뭐야 유의됐다는 것만 들었는데
the same. The world slows down when I say
거의 유의는 유통량 문제가 대부분 아니야? 유통량 문제 빼고는 유의가 될 만한 일들이 있을 수가 있나?
it's a day that feels like you, warm and honest, calm and true. Every
사실상 뭐 개발 계획이 뭐 틀렸다. 개발 계획에 맞춰서 안 하고 있다. 뭐 기본적인 어떤 뭐 이런 거 가지고서는 뭘 한 적이 단 한 번도 없잖아. 할 수도 없는 거고. 거의 100이면 100 해킹 아니면은 유통량
used to fade, but now they
요거 아닐까?
love we made. The shops, the lights, the
그거 말고는 뭐
you know, whisper songs that know your name. I used to rush, I used to chase. Now time just waits inside your space. The smallest things, the simple
지금 코인 업계에서 코인 재단이나 코인 발행사를 뭐 어떻게 하는 게 뭐 너네 왜 이거 개발 로드맵대로 뭐 안 해? 왜 로드맵 안 지켜? 왜 개발 안 하고 있어? 뭐 이런 거 갖다가 뭐라고 하는 놈들 본 적 없잖아. 안 되는 거를 당연히 기본으로 깔고 가는 거라. 하지만 유통량이나 해킹이나 이런 거는 이제 거래에 관한 거니까 그런 거 말고는 잡아낼 뭐 건덕지가 없지 않나? 문제 생겼다 그러면 해킹 아니면 유통량 뭐 둘 중에 하나지 뭐.
maybe love's not what we find, but how we see through gentler eyes. You changed my way of being here. Now life just sounds the way you hear. And if the world should fade to gray, you'd still paint light in every day. So let the hours drift and fall. Your warmth still echoes through it all. No need to speak, no need to do. The world feels right, feels like you.
streets are slow, the air feels mild. The world's still waking half in style. The paper waits beside my cup, and I don't care to pick it up. The phone's asleep, the clock's on pause. No deadlines, plans are heavy cause. I breathe and let the morning stay. Halfway to Sunday, I drift away. The city hums beneath my feet, a rhythm soft, a gentle beat. And for a while I'm free to be a man who simply lets things be. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to win, no need to prove, just finding calm in something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind, leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I'll stay this way. Halfway to Sunday. The coffee cools, I hum a tune. The jazzman croons a soft monsoon. The window glows with yellow haze, and I get lost in simple days. The week was long, it took its due, but now the skies are softer hue. I sip the peace I've come to crave, like morning waves that gently save. They say success is never rest, but I think peace might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone, I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb, just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I lose the ache. I give more than I meant to take. The world can spin, I'll let it play. Halfway to Sunday. Ooh, maybe life was meant to breathe, not always run, not always leave. The slower song, the softer flame, still burns but doesn't blame. So let me drift, just let me be. Half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray, and I love it that way. I'll call my mom, I'll read that book. I'll sit exactly where I look. No race, no plan, no grand cliche, just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No finish line, no one to blame, just slowing down inside my name. Halfway to Sunday, the world's brand new. A little less gray, a little more blue. If peace had sound, I'd hear it say, you're halfway to Sunday. Maybe that's enough for today. Coffee's cold, the light is gray. You must have left before the day. Your coat is gone, the room's half bare, but peace still lingers in the air. The curtain sways, the kettle hums. The morning feels like what we've become. No sudden storm, no crash, no sound, just quiet hearts that lost their ground. I thought we'd end in shouts and rain, but endings whisper soft, not pain. You didn't cry, I didn't plead, just silence growing like a seed. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time, in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try. And somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the butter melts. The room remembers how it felt. 2 mugs, one clean, one left behind. A perfect and a fragile kind. You always said it's small things break, like empty chairs or hands that shake. I never knew till this quiet scene that peace could feel so bittersweet. No storm, no fight, no final plea, just morning soft simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just 2 old friends. Letters on the counter, folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time, in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. Ooh, the record spins, the room exhales, the scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams, it ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace. May quiet mornings never cease. I'll fold your note and keep it near, for all the things I couldn't hear. Goodbye, it said in faded ink. I smile and pour another drink. The sunlight falls, the paper gleams. We said enough between.
또 뭐가 미쳤어?
Letters on the counter, folded twice. Silent truth in thin disguise. You wrote be well and
빠지라는 건 안 빠지고 그게 빠진다잉.
tender lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate,
번미는 안 빠지고.
and though you're gone, I still can see that love was kind to me. Maybe this is how love should end. Not in fire, but in peace.
There are letters on the table, folded neatly side by side. I've read them all 100 times, but never learned to say goodbye. The ink has faded soft and thin, but every word still pulls me in. You wrote of dreams of Sunday skies. Now all that's left are quiet sighs. I used to think the heart would break, but some things only bend and ache. And love, it doesn't fade or die, it just learns how to say why. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't say.
랩이 진짜 대단한 거야. 잉?
Heart I could
랩 세력이 진짜 대단한 새끼들인 것 같아.
Sunlight hits the paper folds like gentle warmth on something old. I trace your words, they still feel new. A little sad, a little true. The world is moving.
그러니까 도대체 얼마나 헤쳐먹으려고.
Breathe against my will, and every day I make my peace with all the things I couldn't keep.
뭘 얼마나 더 먹어야 되겠다고 그거.
I almost sent one last reply, but sometimes silence feels more kind.
아무리 유통량이 얼마 안 된다고 해도
Voice still hums when nights are cold. A melody
전체 시총 대비 리플을 뛰어넘었어.
the way it did, it just reminds me that we lived. Letters on the table still whisper your name.
거지 같은 시장 진짜.
Label just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break.
요즘에 내가 아주 리센느라는 그 걸그룹이 유튜브를 진짜 재밌게 보고 있었거든. 이거 아주 요즘 이게 대한민국 진짜 수준이 너무 낮아져가지고 이제 진짜 창피하다, 창피해.
You're still a part of me. Not every story needs an end.
식사는 잡사노.
Some just stay open.
아니 일부러 노노체를 더 쓰고 싶어.
Still whisper through time. They hum a
진짜 이 뭐 코미디도 아니고 이거.
past its prime. I'll leave them where they're able to rest but never fade. Letters on the table. The peace we never made. The room grows calm, the shadows fall, and somehow I don't mind at all. The letters stay, the heart feels new. And love still writes me through. The night feels soft, the lights are low. The city hums in gentle glow. Your shadow falls along with mine. Our footsteps keep in perfect time. The world's still busy, but not for me. I only hear your voice so free. You talk about the silly things, like stars that hum instead of sing. And though the road is small and plain, it feels like home again. No words we need to say tonight. Your hand in mine feels right. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. The breeze carries our laughter thin. The moonlight paints your quiet grin. You say it's late, I say not yet. The night's a song we won't forget. I count the lights, the steps we take. Each one a wish will never break. And even if tomorrow calls, tonight's the best of all. The streetlights glow like silver rain. They blur but I remain. No rush, no end, no need to part. You're already home inside my heart. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. Ooh, time can fade, the night can fall, but this small piece outshines it all. The stars can dim, the streets can sleep, but love like this runs slow and deep. I don't need grand, I don't need more, just quiet roads we've walked before. And when you smile, the whole world seems to hum along my dreams. Walk me me home slowly through the silver air. No need to know where, just knowing you're there. Every step beside you feels like something new. Walk me home slowly, and I'll fall for you. The lights grow faint, the street turns small, but peace surrounds it all. You whisper low, I answer to. I'm home when I'm with you.
I used to dream of city lights, of crowded rooms and sleepless nights. The rush, the sound, the golden flame. I thought that's how you win the game, but I've found peace in quieter ways, in honest work, in simple days. The kettle hums, the hours pass, the sunlight spills across the glass. It took a while for me to see that joy's not loud, it's quietly free. In tiny things the heart retraces. We build our home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love's familiar face. I've chased the world, I've lost my way. I've seen the lights all fade to gray, but one warm meal, one steady hand can teach the soul to understand. The older I get, the less I need. A little kindness, that's all indeed. A quiet smile, a simple tune can fill the empty room. And when the stars begin to glow, I see the truth I used to know. It's not the crown or grand embraces, it's finding home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love. Ooh, the quiet winds, the loud can fade. The strongest hearts are softly made. And though the years can turn and bend, it's small things that don't end. A window's glow, a gentle hand, the peace that few can understand. The sweetest joy that time replaces is coming home to small places. Home in small places, the light on your embrace. In steady rain, in joy or pain, it all still feels the same. Home in small places, my heart forever stays. I found my peace, I found my grace in small and loving spaces. The day winds down, the air turns cold, but warmth remains from tales retold. No need for more, no grander chases. I'm I'm home in small places. The years go fast, the stories fade, the plans we built, the moves we made. But what remains when time unwinds is all the kindness left behind. A word, a smile, a helping hand, the things that hearts still understand. We can't take much when days are through, but love remembers what we do. The world won't care for what we own, but it will echo what we've shown. A gentle heart, a listening ear can outlast every year. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind is the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. I've seen the race for more and more, but peace is found in keeping score. A moment small of hearts we touch, that's what this life should mean to us. A stranger's smile, a soft hello, a gesture only we may know. It cost us little but can heal, the kind of love that's real. Someday we'll fade like ocean foam, but kindness builds another home. A ripple through another soul, that's how the story's told. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind, it's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. Ooh, we may not change the world we see, but hearts remember empathy. A touch, a word, a passing grace can heal a time and place. The simplest act, the smallest care can teach the lost that love is there. And when we're gone, it softly hums. Our kindness carries on. The kindness we leave behind, like stars in endless night. Through every tear, through every kind, it glows in borrowed light. The kindness we leave behind, it's the song of humankind. And when I fade, I'll rest my mind in the kindness left behind. So when I go, I hope they'll say you left some warmth along the way. No gold, no crown, just peace refined in the kindness left behind. In the kindness left behind.
You asked me how the rain feels now. I smiled and said it's warmer somehow. We talked until the morning light about nothing that ever felt so right. You brushed your hand across my sleeve, a tiny touch I can't believe. The world grew quiet, soft and new, like it was waiting just for you. Every word feels half unsaid, every glance stays in my head. It's not thunder, it's not fire, just a slow and growing desire. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame, it's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. The The cafe hums, your eyes still glow. The rain keeps tapping soft and low. You tell a joke I barely hear. My heart's too loud when you are near. Your voice, it drifts like cinnamon air. It finds me calm, it keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means, it colors all my in-betweens. Every laugh stays on replay. Every sigh rewrites my day. It's not lightning, it's not sky, just the truth I can't deny. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame. It's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. Ooh, the way you stir your cup and smile makes silence last a little while. You ask if I believe in fate. I nod, but words just hesitate. If this is love, then let it stay. A jazz refrain that never fades away. No grand reveal, no higher ground. Just warmth in every sound. You say my name, I can't reply. I'm lost beneath your amber sky. The coffee cools, the daylight fades, but something beautiful remains. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It feels like home I've longed for. It's not a fire, it's not a fight. It's finding calm in morning light. Maybe it's love, this melody that lives where gentle hearts should be. No need for words, it's clear enough. Maybe it's love. The street grows still, the daylight bends, but I don't want this morning to end. You smile again, my heart gives up. Maybe it's love. The sunlight resting on the floor, the same soft glow I've seen before. Your shadow hums along the wall while coffee steams and curtains fall. The city sighs beyond our glass, but here the moments never pass. Your hands still warm from dreams below, in this room where the light stays slow. No need to chase the hours gone. They'll come again, they'll carry on. The quiet hums a gentle tune that sounds like love in bloom. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow plan, just the calm of your open hand. Where the light stays slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the light stays slow. You read a line, your voice half sweet. The jazz from vinyl skips a beat. I laugh, you look, and time just bends. The day begins, it never ends. No crowded sound, no heavy schemes, just whispers weaving through our dreams. You pour the milk, the colors blend like peace that never has to end. The morning drifts on velvet strings, and I can hear what silence sings. If love had shape, I think I'd know it moves where the light stays slow. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow plan, just the calm of your open hand. Where the light stays slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the light stays slow. Ooh, you lean in close, I breathe you in. A quiet start, a gentle spin. The bass line sways, the kettle hums. Our little world where morning comes. If time should call, we'll let it wait. No need to lock or guard the gate. The light outside can ebb and flow. We'll stay where the light stays slow. You say don't change a thing, I know, just let it ring. The jazz, the air, the afterglow, where the light stays slow. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. Your heartbeat hums, the candles glow, and love feels more than I can show. Where the light stays slow, forever feels this close. If I could freeze the world, I know I'd keep it where the light stays slow. The sun moves on, the colors fade, but peace is something we have made. So even when the daylight goes, my heart stays where the light stays slow.
The morning breaks with gentle light, a world reborn from quiet night. The air is cool, the streets still sleep, and I find dreams I'm meant to keep. A sparrow hums a simple tune, the sun climbs soft, a silver moon. The city yawns, begins to glow, and I remember how love grows. I used to chase a grand design, a bigger dream, a brighter sign. But every plan just passed me by, while small things kept my heart alive. Your laughter through the telephone, a warm hello when I felt alone. The way you said take time to breathe became the faith I now believe. The world won't stop for broken plans, but life still fits within our hands. The smallest smile, the softest word can wake the soul that's gone unheard. Everyday miracle, you're the reason I still try. The color in my ordinary sky. I don't need thunder, I don't need fame, just the sound of love when you call my name. Everyday miracle, you make it all feel right. A whisper of peace in the morning light. The market hums, the children play, the scent of bread drifts down the way. An old man hums a tune he knows, the rhythm steady as it goes. The world is made of borrowed time, of fleeting stars that softly shine. But in this moment here and true, the miracle I see is you. When evening paints the sky with gold, and shadows stretch and hearts grow bold, I'll still recall this quiet grace, the sunlight resting on your face. The road is long, but I don't mind. I've left the dark and doubt behind, because I've learned what love can do. It turns a grayish sky to blue. Maybe we're small in endless space, but kindness leaves a brighter trace. The stars may fade, the days may flee, but hope begins with you your laugh, a gentle start. That's how we mend the human heart. You taught me how to see the sun. That miracle.
위로가
So here's to mornings, soft and slow. To every seed we choose to sow. To faith that hides in simple parts. And all the love that lights our hearts. Every day miracle, I see it clear and true. The world is brighter because of you. The clock hums low at 9:30. Another sunrise, another try. I lace my shoes, step out the door. The city hums like it did before, but something soft begins to bloom. A memory drifts, it fills the room. I see your face in morning haze, and suddenly the world's a maze. A crowded train, 1,000 sides, but I still see your gentle eyes. Between the noise I hear your tone. It tells me I'm not all alone. You taught me love's not loud or grand. It's reaching out, it's holding hands. It's little words we fail to say. It somehow mean the most each day. When every dream feels far and small, your voice becomes my wake-up call. You turn the gray to golden skies. You light the truth behind disguise. You're my reason today. When the sunlight feels too far away, you're the quiet in the storm, the gentle pull that keeps me warm. In this rush, in this endless maze, you're my reason today. The cafe hums a lazy tune, a faded jazz beneath the noon. The waiter smiles, the crowd moves slow, and I still hear the way you spoke. You said don't chase the world so fast. The sweetest dreams are meant to last. And though the days all slip apart, your echo lingers in my heart. At 5 p.m. the streets ignite with tired souls and city light. I watch reflections on the glass and think of how these hours pass. You taught me life's not what we own, but who we hold when night has grown. And though you're miles and miles away, your warmth still finds me anyway. Sometimes I stumble, sometimes I hide, but love still walks close by my side. You gave me faith without a word, a melody I always heard. And when I lose my place or plan, you take my hand, remind me I can. Your name becomes the prayer I say. You're the reason I stay. The noise is gone, another day, but life goes on. I breathe the night, I softly pray. Thank God you were my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today.
You walked in like an open door. I didn't know what I was waiting for. A quiet smile, the world turned bright. You pulled the dark into the light. Now every street feels half as loud. I hear my heart inside the crowd. You make the noise all fade away. You color gold in every gray. I used to run with restless feet. Oh, now every step feels calm and sweet. You shine in my day like rhythm and laughter, showing the way you lift the weight, you clear the sky, you make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. I used to count the things I missed, the plans, the time, the love unkissed. But when your hand reached out to mine, the clock rewound, the stars aligned. We talk of life in smaller tones, of things that make a house a home. And every laugh and every tear becomes a song I wanna hear. No symphony could sound as true as one small yes I found in you. You shine in my day like rhythm and laughter, showing the way you lift the weight, you clear the sky, you make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. We're not chasing neon crowns, we're dancing where the sun comes down. Every heartbeat keeps in time with joy that's quiet but divine. And if tomorrow turns to rain, I'll hum this tune and feel again that even clouds can softly say, you shine in my day.
그 사람들은 네가 왜 걱정하냐? 너나 걱정해. 나나 걱정해주고. 물린 새끼들은 훈구정 한번 놨어야 되는 거지 뭐. 원래 놨어야 돼. 긴장 놨어야지 안 들어가지.
Hear your voice above it all. Love's not grand, it's here to stay. You shine in my day. The curtain sways a golden haze. You breathe my name in softer ways. No grand hello, no big surprise. Just morning warmth behind your eyes. The city hums but feels so far. Our little room becomes a star. We talk in whispers, lose the time. Your hand in mine, the perfect rhyme. The world outside can wait a while.
오늘 수익이야, 손실이야?
Here inside your smile, golden morning love, the kind that lingers when the day turns rough. You make the sunlight feel brand new. Every moment glows because of you. Golden morning love, you fit like the air I'm breathing up. No need to rush, no need to
그러면은
stay in this golden morning love.
짜장면 먹어.
The coffee steams, the clock ticks slow, your laughter
색다른 거
glow, we move in rhythm, half awake, our hearts learn songs they didn't make. You pour your thoughts like water clear, and I
바삭바삭한 일식 돈가스에 일본 라멘 세트 시켜 먹어 그럼.
but we already found our
바삭바삭한 일식 돈가스 알지?
noise should break our calm. Your voice will be my sweetest balm. Golden morning love, the kind that softens all I'm thinking of. You turn the
쌀국수?
into you.
쌀국수 살짝 향신료 향 살짝 나는 그 맛을 먹는 거 아닌가? 고수 있는 거 그거 아닌가? 나는 맛을 기본적으로 잘 몰라. 어지간하게 맛없는 거 아니면은 다 맛있어. 그런 스타일 있지. 맛있는 거 잘 모르는 스타일. 그냥 조미료 맛으로 웬만하면 맛있다고 그냥 먹는 거. 그 옛날에 응답하라에서 보면 쓰레기 있잖아. 그런 스타일이야. 약간 시큼하게 신 거 있지. 그런 것도 잘 몰라. 그냥 먹어 일단. 저녁에 배 아프다 그러면 아까 그게 쉰 게 맞았었구나. 뭐 그런 스타일.
So let the hours fade to white. We'll keep this warmth beyond the night. Prayer, no simpler truth.
어지간히 맛없는 거 아니면 난 다 맛있는 편이라.
Golden morning love, you stay. The quiet light that
갑자기 나도 찐득한 육수 라멘 먹고 싶네.
The morning fog wraps round the tracks. A silver sign, no turning back. The whistle hums a faded tune, like sunlight spilling far too soon. My window frames a moving dream of quiet towns and fields of green. A paper cup of coffee with every memory that daylight makes. Each station name a whispered sound of places where we both were found. I count the signs that slip away while chasing ghosts of yesterday. I'm on a train to yesterday where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turned to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. The rhythm hums like brush-based strings. Each beat recalls familiar things. Your shadow sways in window glass. A fleeting smile, the moments pass. The ticket folds inside my hand, like promises we didn't plan. The rails keep singing low and deep, a lullaby that makes me weep. The echoes hide in every bend, the way beginnings meet their end. I whisper low, I hope you're fine, and toast to love we left behind. I'm on a train to yesterday where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. Ooh, the rails keep time like old jazz drums. The wind outside a tune that hums. Your name still dances on the pane like morning mist that spells my pain. And though I know you won't appear, your voice still whispers soft and near. The coffee cools, but I can't say I'd trade this right away. The The next stop's gone, the speaker cries, but I just smile and close my eyes. I'm not arriving anywhere, I'm only going there. I'm on a train to yesterday, where you and I could drift and stay. The seats still hum with love's refrain, and I would ride it once again. If time could bend, I'd never leave. I'd stay where hearts still make believe. The past feels near, the dawn's still gray. On this train to yesterday, the whistle fades, the rails fall still, but in my chest they're humming still. And though the day pulls me away, part of me stays on the train to yesterday.
뭔 일이냐 또.
Sunlight spills across the floor, through curtains, half awake once more. The world outside is calm and slow, like whispers only mornings know. My coffee hums a little.
진짜 하는 것도 없이 하루가 이렇게 그냥 또 지나가. 하루하루가 이렇게 의미 없이 지나가냐.
Quiet kind of happiness, no rush, no call, no place to be, just window light and melody. The city hums but far away, I'm living softly just today. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. A sparrow lands upon the rail. The air smells sweet like caramel. I hum along.
80% 아니라, 그렇지. 아예 밑바닥에서 잡은 사람도 있을 수 있으니까.
Paper folds with morning news, but I don't read, there's too much blue. I'd rather count the drifting beams and sip the warmth between my dreams. The minutes sway like soft guitars, I lose myself in where we are. It's not a grand or shining view, but
대부분 초년생이나 이제 그
Sunday coffee window,
처음 들어왔다가 뜨거운 맛 본 애들이나 아니면은 저기 뭐야
prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee,
대부분은 손절했지. 이 정도면 진짜 이제 악질들만 위에 지금 70% 80% 들고 있는 애들은 진짜 악질들만 지금 들고 있고 어지간하면 손절했을 거야. 그리고 이제 다짐했지. 내가 저 씨부랄 비트코인 저거 2번 다시 내가 하면 인간이 아니다.
can sing, but here and now it's clear to me. This is how it's meant to be. You say don't move, stay here a while. I nod, still caught inside your smile.
그것도 진짜 어지간한 애들이나 들고 있지.
Love is something more than no.
지금 이 타이밍이면은 웬만한 멘탈 아니고서는 손절했을걸. 그러니까 이제 투자를 많이 해본 애들 아닌 이상 오닉스 심정지 아니야. 야금야금 떨어지고 있어. 심정지면은 진짜 그 차트상으로는 다행이지. 0.6원이 바닥권이었는데 지금 여기에서 심정지 해준다고? 그러면 감사한 거야. 여기서 민기정만 돼도 돼.
We don't need to fill the space. The silence holds a softer grace. Your eyes meet mine, the world slows down. No words, no plans, no need for sound. The air is warm, the light is clear. Your presence hums, I feel you near. No loud goodbye. grand reply, just something in the quiet sky. You don't explain, you never.
살짝 한번 쌌었지.
And yet your calm becomes me. Why? There's something in the quiet love that says enough, it's just enough. No melody, no grand refrain, just steady peace that breaks the chain. You never shout, you never hide, and still your love is amplified. There's something true, I can't deny it. The world feels whole inside the quiet. The morning breeze turning leaves, the way you breathe, the way I breathe. You pour your calm into the day, and everything just drifts away. We talk in looks, we speak in sighs. The world unfolds between our eyes. No stage, no lights, no need to show. The love we keep is ours to know. I used to fear the still, the slow, but now it's where the love can grow. There's something in the quiet love that lifts the world I'm dreaming of.
APT면 아파트야?
It's simply peace that
이름 진짜
you never rush, you never flee. You move the noise away from me. There's something clear and I can't fight it. My heart begins inside the quiet. Maybe love was always near, waiting for the world to hear. It's not the spark, it's not the fire, it's warmth that stays when dreams retire. And so let the world keep running. No need to speak, no need.
지긋지긋하다.
I found my home in something in the
Through the dark
I need to make it through every little morning, clear and warm. You're my quiet, gentle storm. You turn
됐을걸?
the hours into grace and keep the calm upon my face. Maybe peace was always near, hidden in the days right here. Not a dream, not far away, just this heart that chose to stay. And when the night begins to fade, the promise stays in what we've made.
오늘은 뭐 발표 날 것도 없고
Sunlight leans, the hours fall.
아무것도 없네.
Hums beneath it all. No grand design, no need for more. You are the day I'm waiting for. Every little morning, every smile makes life worth every single mile.
정확히 모르겠는데 한 3년 전쯤 아니었나? 3년인가 4년 전쯤 아니었나? (2022년 11월이네) 22년 11월
the dawn arrives.
때 시작해서
The kettle hums, the floorboards creak, and silence hums the words I seek. The world's still caught in shades of blue. A quiet hum between the truth. I breathe it in the scent of rain, and let the calm erase the pain. And there's peace in this forgotten hour, where time forgets its heavy power. No need for noise, no need for plans, just me and light in my two hands. release, no rush, no fight, no words to chase. Just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. The radio hums a tender chord. A whisper soft, my soul restored. The coffee steams, the minutes slow. The sunlight bends where shadows go. You used to sit right here in red. Your voice like wind through autumn reeds. And even now, though years have gone, the calm of dawn still carries on. You'd say mornings know the truth. They heal what nights forget. And every time I wake too soon, I still hear your silhouette. I trace your name in window mist and smile at all the days I've missed. Some things don't fade, they just grow kind, like echoes living in my mind. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind, release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase. Just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you.
그건 또 뭐야? AK?
The sky half gray, I love the world this way. The days will spin, the nights will fall, but morning still can't heal it all. A second chance, a softer grace to meet myself in this still place. Before the world wakes, I breathe.
이거는 그냥
I feel the
그냥 떨어지는 건데 뭔가 장단질 심하게 치고 있는 건 아닌 것 같고 여기서 끝났네 한번.
but I'll begin right where I am.
먹고
Before the world
남은 거 털었네.
my peace, the world half born, the noise released, the
전자점까지 내려왔고
shadows play, and all my fear just drifts away. Before the world wakes, I start anew. And
이건 차트상 끝났다. 여기서 놀고 여기서 계속 털다가 여기서 그냥 손 띈 것 같은데 전자점 거의 깰랑 말랑이네.
before the world wakes, there's something holy in the hush before the day begins. That's when I remember who I am.
ICNT? 그건 또 뭐야?
We said goodbye, the sky was blue. No storms, no cries, just me and you. The chair still warm, the coffee cold. Our story softly growing old. I packed the books, your old white
임파서블 클라우드 네트워크? 이름 진짜 병신 같지 않냐 이거?
you used to write. I saw your words still shining light. It wasn't meant to last forever, but I still
임파서블 클라우드 네트워크.
love doesn't fade.
이름 계열밖에 지어놨네.
And leaves its warmth in every room.
앞에 미션자를 집어넣어야 될 것 같은데. 미션 임파서블 클라우드 네트워크.
No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines. The past was yours and mine.
아휴,
We had our time,
답 없다 이거. 거래 하나도 안 터진다.
that's love between.
거래량 아예 없네.
I walk alone past where we met. The cafe door remembers yet.
아예 안 붙어요. 사람들이 아예 관심이 없어.
Song but same old beat. Your laughter drifts in.
저 정도면은
but peace is what I seem to find. No need to mend, no need to cry.
아예 그냥 저거 가격
The sky,
움직이는 애도 없는 것 같은데. 그냥 아예 없는데 그냥 죽었는데 그냥.
they just feel.
상장 코인이라고 보기도 힘들 정도 거래량인데.
I raise my cup, I toast to you, to all the dreams that did come true, to love that learned to let things go.
야,
Late mornings overflow.
확실히 국민연금이
Softly shine,
시드 충전을 해놓으니까 이거 환율을 끌어내리네. 어?
just gentle sun through
국민연금이 그동안 저기 국장에 물려 있어가지고
the past. What's yours and mine?
환율 방어를 못했던 거구만.
We had our time, it's still divine.
국장은 그래도 어느 정도 조금 올렸네. 왠지 야간 소비자가 다 말아 올릴 것 같아.
No need for tears or shades of gray. I found new colors in the day. The heart can heal, the heart can sing, and letting go of everything. If I could say one thing, kindly. Smile
오늘은 여기까지 할게. 아유, 저녁들 챙겨 먹고 내일 보자. 내일도 아침 일찍 올게. 아, 내일은 간만에 캠을 한번 좀 켜볼까.
smile between the lines. You're part of every sign. The story ends.
간다. 밥 맛있게 먹고 내일 봐.